It wasn't his time on watch.
What did I miss last week?
Oozes?
That's what they're talking about.
Oozes.
Stealthy
5 of them,
oozes?
3 of them got a surprise round on us.
I thought there were 3 small and 3 large ones.
Then
it was like 5 or 6 small.
Was this while you guys
Oh,
were
okay.
sleeping?
Yep.
Yes.
Is this because I wasn't there to have a really good watch while you guys was like shit?
Well, one of the watchers was up.
Yeah.
We had it was Thaldrath and me on watch. It should have been fine. We had dark vision. I have a high perception. It's just we flood rolls and it was bad.
Yeah, and they had really good stealth and the ability to go invisible as well.
The oozes could go invisible and could enlarge.
Mhm.
The enlarge effectively doubled their damage.
Oh Jesus.
I think my note says that Beryl, got crit for 117.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
So are we still fighting them, or did you just
No.
survive?
We just
It was a
survived.
late night that we ended right as we finished.
Okay.
Yeah, we just finished. I have 6 health points at the moment. Cause I think Olive punched me in the face. I think that's the only reason I have 6 health points.
Everyone is up because I did heal.
I
everybody
can't
up at the end.
explain in character why the heck I didn't get involved in this fight. I can't even say my character was asleep because he doesn't sleep.
I'm going with that you're terrified of oozes. I'm good with that.
I mean, we all were in.
Hang around with one.
He's not an ooze.
You mean
We
all
were
of us
all
an
in
ooze?
huts, so.
How rude. But I think that's about all that happened. We talked a little bit more to people to find out how long it would take us to get to the place to go, right?
Yeah, it was like 1 day's travel north. Oh, look, there's a village that's been abandoned. Let's camp there.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Attack.
like 5 days, wasn't it? To get to the tree.
Yeah, I think so.
To get to the tree, yes. But we've traveled 1 day to the village that was abandoned. Yeah. And we will not have rest between here and there, like long rest type.
Correct.
I wasn't sure if we were not getting any more rests between here and there, or if it was we were getting a long rest now and then not anymore.
I didn't think we were getting one here.
Yeah, because of the what was it? The safety, the town rules, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, my understanding was we would not get one here either.
We're talking about long rest. Sorry, I
Yeah.
ran for alcohol.
What kind?
The alcoholic kind.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
Yes,
But,
devoured by the blackness.
Ooh, that looks yummy.
Black cherry rum that pairs
okay.
very well with cherry Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I bet it does.
My favorite drink I cannot get in Pennsylvania.
Why?
They don't sell it. I have to go to
Why?
Maryland. They stopped selling it. I have to go to Maryland to get it. It's called Hot Damn. So it's a really strong cinnamon schnapps. And you take Hot Damn and Dr. Pepper, mix it together. Amazing.
That's so weird.
Pennsylvania's liquor stores are all run by the state. So if the state decides not to do business with somebody, you can't get that alcohol in the state at all.
Oh.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, and like we can't import anything. Like a lot of states you could like order booze online. Pennsylvania won't allow it.
That's crazy.
I mean, it was just a couple of years ago that our state allowed alcohol sales at all on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
We just I mean it's been a handful of years, but just allowed gas stations to sell beer.
Oh, yeah.
And grocery stores.
Oh yeah, you were one of those stores where do they allow liquor? Because I know there's at least like West Virginia. I think you have to get liquor from a liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of places where you have to get liquor from a liquor store.
Not
My
Washington
country
State.
never had prohibition, so alcohol is just we sell it.
Can't get liquor in grocery stores here. It has to be at a designated liquor store.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
we
I
have-
feel like the majority of the U.S. is like that, and then there's outliers here and there where you can get it. Like,
Indiana,
yeah,
it's never been a problem here. They used to put restrictions on how many cases of beer you could buy, but
Mhm.
not on the amount of handles you could buy.
that's
Because that made
interesting.
Sure.
sense.
Yeah, I really would love to know the history of why that happened.
Well, like,
It was something that was really inconvenient for us in college.
I stopped in at a local gas station and I saw little Fireball bottles. And I was like,
How cute.
wait a minute. You can sell liquor. And you look really close and it's got a reduced alcohol content compared to actual Fireball. So it doesn't
So
qualify.
Firebolt.
It's not
Then
technically.
why would you even drink it?
Seriously.
Firebolt?
At my pharmacy, they sell it's it claims it's Fireball, but on the label it says it's just wine flavored, all cinnamony, and that's it.
Wine flavored cinnamon
So a mulled wine,
or
basically.
cinnamon flavored?
Yeah,
wine?
that's basically what it is. It's because
Interesting.
it's all they can get away with selling. All the cocktails that you can get in grocery stores and pharmacies and gas stations are just wine flavored, is whatever it's supposed to be.
Interesting.
Here, alcohol is basically sold anywhere that has a license to do it. So corner shops, main stores off licenses. We're more regulated when it comes to tobacco. We're putting a law in this next year where the legal age of tobacco will raise by 1 every year.
To
Oh, geez.
eventually 100. Like, what's the
Until
cutoff?
it'll be one of those,
until
like-
infinite. So
Really?
basically, if you can't buy out tobacco now legally, you never will be able to.
Whoa, that's wild.
But like, there's a degree to like, how do you enforce it? Like, how can you tell the difference
Right.
between somebody being 50 and 51?
Mm-hmm.
But the idea is that they're going to stop young people from ever really getting into smoking. By just keep
With
raising
the
it.
existence of vapes, that won't matter.
Vapes are also getting regulated.
are
They're
they
trying to
including
ban
that?
flavor. They're trying to
Mhm.
ban flavored vapes.
Yeah, I think if they're banning, so like there's vapes with nicotine and all that in it too. Like that probably doesn't fall under the same stuff as the tobacco rulings, though.
Mm.
I mean, I'm assuming they write it that way, but I mean, at least from an education standpoint, like we actually have more kids in like the 4th and 5th grade showing up with those. Like that's a problem.
It's wild.
It's not actually a problem in high school. It's all like weed.
Oh, and if you look at some of the vape legislation in the US, the components are considered tobacco products. So the cotton that you use to wick it is considered a tobacco product, even though cotton obviously has nothing to do with tobacco.
Does
Yeah,
that mean
that's
I'm
right.
wearing tobacco right now? I have cotton product on. That's wild.
All right.
I mean,
We're gonna get rocking and rolling, or we will never start. And I'll
I'm
just
sorry.
zonk out because I'll be alcohol full.
Yeah.
All right. Last week,
Kick the
what?
No, I won't.
My cat is lying here.
Aww.
Hi.
And she's kicking the keyboard to get more room.
Ah, yes, it's too close. That makes sense.
Nell decided at one point, I was middle of Baldur's Gate. She just started stepping on my keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
choosing selections because I was in a cutscene. I'm like, oh, I have no clue what my character just said. This might be a
does that
bad
mean have a
choice.
way for you to like exit the cutscene so you can redo it?
No. Only if I save before the cutscene.
Oh, that's shit.
Yeah, I have no clue what option Nell chose, but it wasn't horrible, so
Yay.
yeah, it was interesting. Alright.
Hang on, I don't think I got last week's XP added. I'll just quickly fix that.
What's current XP?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm scrolling.
199 500.
Thank you.
I'm trying to save you from death scrolling. All right.
No, I don't want to add that much. I want to set it to that much. Jesus.
Last week last week left the cove, the cave, started heading north, found an abandoned village, fought oozes that had some tricks up their sleeves in the middle of the night, went back to sleep. We're waking up. We are, for those of you that were not in attendance last week, I am not doing combat maps. I'm just using this map, and we're changing distances based on whether or not you're in combat or not. That's just what we're doing. Yeah. So we're gonna pick up. I'm gonna say you guys just went back to sleep and decided to deal with loot in the morning. The game. Oh, did I pause the game? I did pause. Whoops. Sorry, I was doing stuff, so I forgot to unpause it. All better. Game is no longer paused. We RP'd. I don't know if they told you, Northern. We RP'd that you slept through the whole fight.
I was going to say again, because of the way elves are, I'd just say it was in a trance that you couldn't break out of. I'm going to message you something.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a breakable trance.
The black circles are the huts in the village. The big house in the background denotes that that's a village, but the 5 little huts are the actual layout. Yeah, there were, for those of you who want to know, there were 3 large oozes and 5 medium oozes. And it is morning. Sun is shining.
Before we move on to the morning, anybody need like more healing and everything like that?
Yes.
I'd say yes, but I know I'm just going to get some dirty looks.
Because we're going to get a short rest and I'll get my key back. I'll use my key before I get that short rest to heal people up.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I stepped a second too far away and I couldn't hear you, Endus.
I can heal people with my key.
Mm-hmm.
By spending that, and I'm going to get my key back if we get a short rest, which I'm pretty sure we will.
Awesome.
So I'll get that at least fired off. Let's see here. Make sure I'm doing this all right.
That's a pretty handy thing. It both opens doors and heals people.
Mm-hmm.
Flurry of healing and harm is gross at our level. So you can replace each of my unarmed strikes in a flurry with a hand of healing without spending key points. So that is 4 attacks at 1d8 plus 4 each per key point. So who needs healing first? No, Pearl said it.
I was gonna say I'm at 6 health points at the moment.
Get 15 back.
Okay.
Or no. 1d8 plus 4 each, so 16 on top of that, 25.
25 back?
Yep.
Okay.
You still need more?
Thalbrith also said she needed some.
I think you and Thaljeth got it the worst.
Yeah.
I'm at half, but I think they're both lower than me.
That's because it's not a shit roll. 30 is 4 times 4, 16, so 37.
Wow.
I'm not even done. I'm not even
you're
close
not.
to done.
Well, if you have more to go without a whole new thing, I could definitely take another one.
Each of these rolls is 1 key point.
Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous.
Thaljeth, is Splenda around? She's been quiet.
I'm just really tired and I'm getting a migraine.
No, I know Thaljeth got really beat to crap, so I'm gonna slap some on you too.
I'm at like, I don't know, like 1/5 of my health.
Yeah, so you can get a couple of these too. That
so
is.
Bunch of you burned your spell slots as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's 28 there. Health back.
We didn't realize we wouldn't get a long rest when we started this fight, and it was a rough fight.
That's one of the reasons I'm taking the time to put this through. That's a better roll.
Yeah.
That is another. What is that? I'm trying to do math in my head. 34 health.
What was the first one you said?
28.
Okay, and what was the second one?
34.
Thank you.
Anybody else badly hurt? Because like I've got 4 more key points.
I could take one more. I'm only at 31 now.
I have nothing that can help.
That is another 32 for Daryl.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Both Armor of Agathis and Shield can only be cast on yourself. They can't be cast on other people.
And it still says he's fine. Did Dante take any damage at all?
I did, but I'm gonna use hit dice. I just need to figure out how.
Okay, then I'll. If everybody's fine, then I'll drop it there.
When you click short rest, it pops up a thing, and you can just roll it that way.
It doesn't show me a place where I can actually roll.
Really? Because I click on short rest, and
After
you got
you-
the boxes, and you select them.
Yeah, when you check the boxes, then a roller comes up.
Yeah, you've got to click the take short rest first once you've selected
I
the
click
boxes.
the actual little roller thing first. I see. Oh well, I jacked it up, so whatever.
Oh. That works. Alright, should be good now.
If you, the DM can see me spamming short rests, is because I'm trying to make sure that my key is resetting properly.
Mm.
It definitely says it resets on short rest. There we go. It's just I had to click a confirm button and it wasn't. I wasn't doing that.
I'm just thinking you're taking like 10 short rests. It's fine.
Olive
You are
only
allowed
needs
to-
micro
you
rests.
are allowed to calculate the hit die multiple times if necessary. You don't gain any additional short bonuses from having multiple short rests.
Alright.
I don't suppose anyone's got one of those talents that gives us all a bunch of temporary hit points when you take a short rest, do they?
Mm-mm.
Nobody's a bard.
You don't need to be.
No,
There's a
the
few other
feat
things that
fire
gain that
here.
feat of class ability as well.
Yeah, I've thought about it for next level, but we'll see.
Hmm.
It's morning.
Yay.
Oh. Oh. That was a bit fucked up.
Yes, I'm glad you could be part of it.
Did I miss anything?
Gestures.
Been out.
Olive's going to
Gestures
be
at the goo.
Olive's going to be poking through the goo with a stick.
Has nobody explained to Olive the purpose of a toilet?
It's not Olive's fault.
Where did the goo come from?
Use it
How long was I out?
all night.
Fuck. Apologies, yeah. Can't really explain it.
Okay, nameless. Uh-oh. You finding anything over there, Olive? Anything interesting?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see if the DM wants me to roll investigation or something.
Mm,
Is that a yes roll investigation?
looks like it.
With my crappy roll, oh god, I got a 13.
Ah, jeez.
Lots of ooze. And yuck. And an old shoe.
And old shoe. Oh my god.
Anybody need a shoe?
No.
It's the left foot, if that matters.
Can I rummage around in one of the larger oozes that's away from where Olive is searching and investigate that?
Let me see if I can do this. That work? No. That work? No. Rude. Huzzah! There we go. There's all the
Ah!
corpses.
Flashbacks. Ah!
Trauma!
All right.
Hey, they're not even their true form. They're full size.
Yeah,
No,
that's
they
true.
shrunk. They're dead.
I'll rummage around on the blue one over here. Who's poopy?
Give me a roll.
Yep. Wow. Hold on.
I'm holding.
One P. How's a 20 do for investigation?
It's functional.
Yay.
Lots of goop. This
Mhm.
one seems extra slimy and extra sticky. Give me a
Give me a deck save. That's fine.
yeah, let's go deck save.
Yay. Oh my god. 14.
Manageable.
Okay.
You so it's extra sticky and like you go to like you see there's a shiny, it looks like a gold ring in this thing. And you go to like reach for it and as you're coming out like your whole hand is just blech.
Uh-huh.
And you go like you're holding the ring, which is this is what the dex was for, and you go to like flick it off your hand.
Uh-huh.
You're able to maintain hold of the ring. Actually, I need everybody's token where their character is at this very moment. This
Where
is
I am.
very-
I just walked out of my hut.
Okay.
I
With
didn't
where
know
Olive is.
where I am on the map. Oh, there I am. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay there. That's fine
Well,
with me.
technically
That's in
where
a
you
hut.
are, yeah, you're in a hut currently. That's what the circles are.
I'll be in the doorway then.
Okay.
Otherwise, how the heck have I been talking to you all?
So, Nyack, you might notice Beryl do like holding their hand like this
Mm-hmm.
and like flicking it and seeing like small bits occasionally come off her hand. Beryl, you notice that when you're shaking it off your hand, one, your hand is still coated.
Mm-hmm.
Two, it adheres to the hut in front of you
Oh yeah.
and doesn't slide down. It just sticks.
Oh, I'm gonna still hold on to the ring and like try. You know how like when you get slime on your hand, like the toy slime, and like to get it off, you kind of do the roll. I'm gonna try and do that very diligently until I can get it off, or try anyway.
Have you ever worked with wet dough?
Uh-huh.
And you know how you're like touch.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Yes.
No, it's on both hands.
Mhm.
Yes, it is now on both hands.
I
There's
will
an
be
ocean
doing
right
that.
and you go to and you get to the point you're like, well, fine, I'll just like do one of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your hand sticks to the other hand. So now you're holding the ring, and your hand is stuck to the other hand.
Okay. You guys probably are all notice. You guys all notice stuff. So like, if she's standing there like that, she gets really frustrated and is just like, "Ah!" and stomps her hoofs around, and then just stands there dejected for a little bit.
Beryl totally threw a horse tantrum.
She did.
That's hilarious.
Miles who can't figure out the Chinese finger trap.
Yeah.
I will try, however, potentially successful to prestidigitate it off of her.
Sorry, as you mentioned the Chinese finger trap, I was introducing my partner to the original Addams Family films from the 90s, and that first one has the Chinese finger trap that the lawyer's wife just consistently keeps getting her fingers stuck in the whole time.
Yeah, it takes a little while, but I eventually magic away the goo.
Yeah. As you're making promise, she's just like, "Thank you." Ugh.
You're left standing there holding a gold ring that doesn't fit on your finger.
Does it
It's
like
it's
go
tiny.
on a little bit and like? It could be
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, just like that first knuckle. It's like, oh,
So after you get done cleaning off my hands, I'll be like, "Well, I found this. Don't know if it's any use, but meh, I can't wear it."
Let's worry about that as we go. We really should take advantage of the light and maybe set up some proper defenses for gestures.
Did Beryl hand me the ring or just show it to me?
She held it out to you for you to take, basically.
Alright, then he'll kind of fiddle with it while we're prepping to leave, and just ritual cast detect magic to see if it's magical.
the small gold ring appears to fit a child.
Mhm.
It is very dainty and delicate with simple filigree. There is an engraving on the inside that when you do detect magic, the ring itself does not light up, but the engraving inside the ring lights up.
Ooh.
Am I able to read it?
Hold on, I gotta open it.
Definitely read it out loud.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happens when you do that.
Nothing ever bad happens when you read random magical text that you find out
You're
loud.
reading
Loud.
random magical text on a ring.
There's no way that can go wrong.
Suddenly, 7 black riders come out of nowhere.
The print is extremely tiny.
What school of magic? I feel like I'm in a spelling bee.
I need to find my cheat sheet.
Magic school of origin? Can it be used in a sentence?
An example use case of the school of magic.
Ash nash durbatur.
It's hard to tell. It's either conjuration or divination.
Totally fine. Read it out loud.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's not like spell words or anything. It's just it says to guard, to love, to heal.
Ooh.
That's all.
You say that out loud, now everybody sees the words light up.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, and that's the only magic part. The band the band is not magic.
Sounds like a very elaborate wedding ring.
I mean, it's tiny.
For a child, you fuck.
I mean, there are small races out there.
Well, regardless,
Gnomes
it
have
didn't
tiny
protect
fingers.
very well.
Does Nyack have fingers or just feathers?
I have full hands.
Okay. How big are Nyack's hands?
Given that he's like 2.5 feet tall.
So like
3.5.
So this ring would fit Nyack.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nyack's about to get married.
Hey, Nyack's engaged.
Please tell me Beryl says that in character.
If that whole conversation happened and we realized that it fit Nyack, then yes, I would totally be like, hey, you're engaged.
Nyack shrugs and puts the ring on. Because that also has never
Congratulations to you
caused
and your
anything bad.
betrothed. No.
Nyack disappears.
Nyack! God damn it.
So clearly the no continues as he disappears. This is, of course, typical Fae bullshit.
I reached
No,
out.
it's a ring with writing on it, and when you put it on, the user becomes invisible.
I reach out like to hit his head wherever his head had been. Just
You
to
miss
see if
every-
he's still there.
Nope.
Okay. Just checking to see if he was actually invisible.
Idiots. Idiots.
Well, shit. I mean, using a magical item, you don't know what it does, and then you vanish away. Who does that?
It's a surefire way to find out what it does.
It's a wedding ring, and you want to make sure that nobody steals it. Making them go to a really bad place when they put it on. It seems like a really good way to punish whoever stole it.
I have nothing to counter this.
I
But actually, I will burn, because I don't have time to do this ritually. I will burn a first level and cast Detect Magic. Is there anything, like, in the area where Nyack was? Is there, like, a trace of anything?
We'll say yes.
What school is it?
Either divination or conjugation.
Conjuration, yeah. Well, so what you see is his footprints
Hmm.
are the where it is in the outline of like the residuals in the outline of his where his feet were. And you do see very faint hints of divination. You also see let me figure out where this is. It might just be divination. It's all I'm gonna be able to find that's gonna fit that. No, it's still conjuration, divination.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm smart enough to not be dumb because I'm a sorcerer. I don't understand magic. I just cast it. Right. Something's moved him. It doesn't seem to be something.
While you pause,
He's not here.
when you pause there, Meryl's like, I know. That's why I'm not hitting his head.
He's a little lower to the ground. Have you tried that?
I was hitting where his head was.
Okay. Well, something's moved him, and I don't know where, and I'm not capable of finding that out. Unless...
Let's see what.
Cease. Question.
Answer.
Can I use... You say his footprints are giving off a magical trace.
Correct.
Is that... Would that be... How to phrase this? Say, you know when you use like a sniffer dog?
A what?
Search
Say
and
when you
rescue.
use a sniffer dog, would
Mhm.
the footprint trace be considered Nyack, or is it an effect of the ring?
An effect of the ring.
Okay, never mind. Can't do what I was going to do.
What were you going to do?
I have my own version of a sniffer dog.
Follow.
It's a little bit bigger, but it does the same thing.
I mean, he left a feather or two.
That works. Does that count as a person I can see?
It's the feather. It's not a person.
Damn it! But it belonged to. Basically, I can use it.
It's like
to
saying,
cast...
does a hair count as a person? It's a part of the person, not
Basically,
a person.
I can cast a Hound of Ill Omen that tracks a person I can see.
So
It cost me 3 sorcery points to do it, but it's hilarious. I've
So-
never been able to use this.
here's what we're gonna do. We will circle back to that idea. If
Okay.
nobody else can figure out anything else,
Right.
I have a way we can make that work.
I
Okay, cool.
had one thought. I'm going to use detect thoughts, and there's a. Hello? I said use, not cast. It's not doing the thing, which is awesome. Thanks, D&D Beyond. I get to use it once for free, and it's taking up a spell slot.
So just pretend.
Yeah, whatever. There's a portion of it says you can also use the spell to detect the presence of a thinking creature you cannot see.
What's the range on that?
30 feet of me. It can penetrate barriers, but and it lists off a bunch of stuff, and it's like the more metal it gets, the thinner it is. Yeah.
Sorry, I was responding to Lost Boy. You do not detect Nyack.
Okay. That's all I've got then.
I will give you guys 2 minutes to try and figure out something else.
I mean, I could polymorph myself into something to try to track.
Well,
I'm going to quickly just send this to game log so you can see like the full description of the feat, and then like see if we can bend it to work to what you were thinking. So it's on the game chat.
did you convey to us that you saw his footprints like glowing?
No, you just see me staring at them like, that's odd. That's what I'm staring at. Like I'm seeing magical, and they're
Did his footprints walk away though?
no, they're just where he was.
Just
I
where he
believe.
was standing.
Yeah, it's there's
There-
no
there's-
they're not following off anywhere. There's no magical trace going off into a
Yeah,
direction.
there's nothing to track, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Just a couple of his feathers.
Yeah, but if he was teleported somewhere, like we have no,
Right.
like we know who was taken. That's not the problem here. It's figuring out where he was taken to.
The Avatar Moldog.
I haven't been able to use this one yet. I've used the creepy Reaper dude, but I've not been able to use this one. This thing's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't really have any spells or anything to counteract this unless I try to use the polymorph thing.
Does anyone have dispel magic they could do on the area it was cast? Because it's not a banishment, because banishment's abjuration.
The only, I was gonna say the only
Eric's
thing
have spell magic, I think.
would
Pardon?
have had it before.
Who does?
Clerics have it, maybe?
Aldreth might.
I don't know if it'd be a prepared thing or not, but I think they get it. I don't recall. I just know that like I didn't take it intentionally.
All of us good at punching things and sometimes channeling life energy.
Mhm.
Neither of those seem particularly useful right now.
I don't seem to have it.
Okay.
No, all my stuff was just crowd control spells and counter spell.
Yeah. If I had done my network beforehand, we could possibly talk to him, but I can't do it now. 'Cause I can't
Does
see
that
him.
work on the other
Yeah.
planes of existence?
No, that is like a limitation of it. So like that would be like, okay, he's really not here.
Yeah,
you
my
know?
telepathy requires vision to set up.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think if I've got anything else because I've got a bunch of useful things just not in this situation.
Actually, I have a good start. We yell out his name.
Naya.
I can do sending.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a good
there you
idea.
go.
Sending
That's a
would
great
definitely be a good one.
Yeah. I'm like scrolling through my abilities. Oh yeah, I took that.
Mhm.
Does sending have to be on the same plane?
No,
No, it doesn't.
It's very handy then.
you just have to know the person, sort
Yeah.
of.
Mac, where the heck are you? You've got 25 words, so yeah.
I'm typing it out so I can count. Hold on.
It's a good way to do it.
Do we have to come to you, or can you come to us?
Yeah.
Were you
Ow,
asking Nyack
Fury.
a question? Because we were having a conversation for a moment
Not
about
yet.
Nyack. Okay.
Splenda's figuring out exactly how she wants to ask what she wants to ask.
That's fair.
So to clarify, for all we know is that he just kind of poofed, right? Okay.
And we're like 95% sure he's not invisible or something.
I mean, he could be invisible or really just tiny shrunk down. That's possible.
No, if he shrunk down, he would have some means of communicating to us.
Maybe.
I think he has message.
I mean, he could be like incapacitated. Shrunk down and incapacitated.
He's turned into one of his feathers.
That would be
Bandaged
amazing.
or whatever.
You know when we got turned into plants? He's now been turned into one of his feathers.
Heck, you disappeared. Where are you? Can you get to us, or do you? Hey, you managed to get 2 questions in there. Good job.
Can you take the ring off?
We don't know if that will fix it.
I took my ring off and I'm still married.
You've got 7 words left. You have 7 words left.
You don't have to use them all, but
No.
I know, but can you take the ring off? Get 3 questions in 1 sentence. Bang for your buck. It's like a question of spell level.
Yeah, but taking the ring off isn't necessarily going to fix it, and it could make it worse.
Yeah, but then when he puts it back on, he might come back. Or he gets sent to
Maybe.
somewhere else.
Yes.
It's like that crazy toy in Gnomeregan which just teleports you to a random location in the world.
Looks like I'm in a well. Ah, Timmy's in the well. Go get Lassie.
And we're sending our love down the well.
Okay, I will relate that to the people who are nearby. I will quote his words exactly.
Well, well, well.
idiots.
He
Right.
has wings. Why didn't he just fly out of the well?
That's a good question.
Maybe it's too narrow.
He's tiny.
So climb out of the well.
You still need wings need space.
Yeah, but he's
Very
like
small.
only 3 feet tall. Like his wingspan isn't that big.
He's got bird bones. He's light.
The well could be narrower, and he's not really much of a climber.
I don't know. I haven't seen him climb.
No silly well can hold me.
Yeah, so you're magical.
And
He's
technically,
also
we could just send
magical, but-
Olive down the well and just have him lift Nyack out.
We'd have to find the well.
That will do
Who
first.
is the most perceptive of the
Oh, that's
lot?
totally me. Yeah.
I would argue it's overall.
Well, then come here.
Aldrich has the highest, but I have one slightly lower, but it comes with advantage.
Always advantage or under certain
Always
circumstances?
advantage because of my shield.
I didn't see
Hmm.
these oozes when I was on watch, so I don't think it's me.
I have a means of possibly tracking him, but I'm not sure it's going to work with just a couple of these. And I hold up the feathers.
Hmm.
I don't really want to do this, but
If I make you fly, can you go find the well?
I might not need to. I might have something that can track faster than I can.
Then get to it.
Alrighty. Well, I want to see if anybody had a better idea first. So I'm going to hold up the 2 feathers, cease and focus on them. Burn 3 sorcery points. And the sky above, like, just comes really, really dark. And you all just hear, like, a howling noise in the distance. And almost out of, like, seemingly nowhere is this monstrous looking
I have to
dog.
resolve. You have to pause. I have to resolve something
Oh, okay.
because Nyack may have just opened a can of worms.
Oh, I'm so surprised.
You mean he didn't when he put the ring on?
Stop it.
Just stop
need to
doing things.
I need to stop taking any action.
No,
Just
like
be
there's that meme
passive.
of like
Stop it. Get some help.
no, the meme of like I'm really strong. I cast spells. I make really good decisions. Well, that's not really. No. He's the most important person in the party. But now apparently it's the person who just touches shit.
Yep.
Somebody has replaced the bunny as the dumb one, and I'm so thankful.
Oh man. That is old. Oh my god, so old.
Well, he's making wisdom saves.
That's good.
That's his probably best thing that could happen to
It
him
is.
right now.
It is not good.
I can't
Oh.
wait to hear about what happened, like what he did, and then what that cost.
Wait, a 20 wisdom and a 24 con save wasn't good.
But
No,
I think that
what
he's
he
making
did.
saves is
The
not good.
the saves were good. What is happening is not good.
Okay. But you saved.
Maybe.
What's that? Something along the lines of we'll still keep going if just a couple of us die.
Hey, if he gets himself killed, at least he just took himself out, right?
And Olive is free.
Yeah, Olive doesn't have the threat of being forced back home anymore.
Gotta love because this happened all the time in Tomb of Annihilation too, where it's like here's this just tiny little side
Can't
thing. It'll
understand
be
any of
cute
that.
or funsies,
Broke up
and
halfway
then
through your speech and we got none of it.
Yeah, you went all robo.
He's offline. Oh, there you go. He's back.
Hey. Happened
Wanna
in
say
Tomb
that
of
again?
Annihilation. This
no, so it happened all the time in Tomb of Annihilation when I was running it. I threw this just side thing that wasn't at all relevant, and then it kind of got out of control.
yes. It's amazing how that happens and how often that happens.
Does this drive the actual plot forward or not? Because if not, this is now the plot.
Right.
Like when we go through we went through a garden for absolutely no reason, got shit talking to a woman who wanted to poison us with food. I failed a banish roll and it ended up with Syl getting like permanently turned into a statue that we then had to go somewhere else to get that fixed. That was a fun 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh, those are the place with the guys who would like poke you in the eye and give you weird blessings and shit.
The Twingers, yeah. At least some of them
Yeah.
are there.
That's the one that did that.
And the temple with lots of little snakes in it.
Yeah.
Oh Christ. That was a fun experience.
a Medusa, I think.
Mm.
Tomb of Annihilation and Tomb of Horrors is not really meant to be fun. They're
It
meant to
was-
be experienced.
I remember having
Also,
fun.
the crashed airship with the freaking giant monkeys that like to throw people off the
Oh,
their
yeah.
deaths.
I will say that is probably one of my favorite memories of that entire campaign was Cease's face when I first did it. She was like administering aid and then
Whoop.
Also, let's just go randomly kill a dragon because.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, wasn't that we either had split the party or it was a night we were short people and we ran into frost giants and that was scary.
Yes, no, you were short
We
people.
were short people.
Yeah.
And
remember
technically it should have killed everyone, but no one realized until after the fact that the cleric was casting Prayer of Healing was a 10-minute cast and not a 1 action.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah.
That was also, was that not the beginning of we could have tracked the guy down and gone after that's the dude with the legendary ring that we never went after.
He wasn't with the Frost Giants, that's why the Frost Giants were in the jungle.
It is very good. We never encountered him again.
Wasn't he tracking the frost giants or something?
No, the Frost Giants were trying to track him because he had the Winter, and if you look up the stats on Ring of Winter, it is
ridiculous.
insane.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. We met up with his daughter. Balin had believed his daughter that he was hunting her, and Oral was enough in Balin's head that he was likely to try and kill the guy, and I think I had a fair shot, and if I did, Balin would have worn the Ring of Winter and probably lost his mind to Oral right there.
Speaking of crazy powered items, who got the Staff of Asarak? I can't remember.
You never did.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What? We beat Asarak though.
Yeah, but we dropped him into the pit underneath the
lava.
Oh yeah, baby thing.
But seriously, that fight was so underwhelming compared to everything we'd done before then. We annihilated him.
The part of that is A, action economy, and B, the DM saying, I don't really feel like picking on just one person and saying, die with,
Power word kill.
Power word kill.
Well, I think they'd all have over 100 hit points by that point, I thought.
No.
Okay.
It's current hit points too.
My favorite thing about that campaign was when I think it was the bracers that made me extra chaotic, and then we went into one thing and we knew there was something about it that there was, they had the good bad thing, and one was make you extra chaotic. So I was playing up the chaos part.
Oh, so yeah, the shunned gods or whatever. Yeah.
And we went in that one side place and we knew exactly what we needed to do, but since I was chaotic, I was well, I'm not sticking to the plan, and I did something random and it smashed a statue into Syl, and I just remember him being oh my god. We had one thing we needed to do.
I've remembered my favorite part: running around the pirate cove, watching tentacles just whipping them randomly into shark bait.
That was good. Yeah.
While Splendor's character's running around with a sackcloth on her head.
I think they're done now, maybe.
Yeah.
With 2 eye holes poked in it. That was
it is now your guys' turn.
Okay, so what I said
I'm guessing he's not back yet.
What I said about summoning the hound off the 2 feathers, trying to use that as essentially tracking.
Okay. Sure, we'll say that it's able to pick up its scent.
So this thing looks monstrous. It's a dire wolf stat block, but it's not a dire wolf. It's freaking
Does it have 3 heads?
No, it looks like a really fucked up Houndoom from Pokemon. In fact, there is an image somewhere. I will find it for you. There's a few images actually, but I'll find the really good one. Basically, it looks like that.
Cool. Is it smoky too?
Yes. Yeah. This is all shadow magic, baby. So that's 3 spell power, 3 sorcery points. Yeah, sorcery points. I will get there eventually. I haven't really used many of them so far. Not had chances to.
I actually forgot you were a sorcerer.
Yeah, like I said, I cast spells. I don't necessarily understand what they do. And yeah, it's going hunting and tracking.
Real quick, because I just finished reading Hound of Ill-Omen. The final paragraph says that its only action is to attack its target.
Yeah, but it's not going to use its action. It's just going to move towards its target.
Okay. Are you able to communicate? Are you able to communicate with this creature?
Doesn't state, but I would assume.
Unless it says you can give it commands, a lot of summons don't. There's a bunch of demon summoning ones which is like, okay, here's a demon now, and you have no control over it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I doubt it's going to go down the actual well.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, my concern is, what is the speed at which this creature can move?
It's a direwolf stat block, which means it has a movement speed of 50 feet.
Okay. How long does this creature exist?
It states there 5 minutes.
Okay. The creature heads north for 5 minutes, and then as it's still running, it disappears.
Well, he's on this plane of existence.
I guess all of it.
And he was heading in that direction.
Yeah, you guys like follow it for 5 minutes.
Okay. So, Dante, what were you saying about flying? Now that we've got the direction and like we know we just carry on.
Well, we're all going now.
Yes, but I could like look down and see if I can find a well from above.
It only lasts for a short time.
So did the hound.
Heads up, because I don't know that you remember, not Radix, but Northern, there is a pack of dragons living on this island?
Yes.
Right, yes. Good point.
Just
All
to
of
make
would
sure
have-
memory is fresh.
All of would have kept up with the hound as it was running, and once it stops, I'll just stick a pseudopod in the sand and walk back towards the part that I can see in the distance, trying to catch up. Just so I immediately registered the line that it was going on.
I just
Or at least as close as I can manage.
imagine your long, stretchy arm as you get back to us and how ridiculous that's going to look.
Well, I'm not going the whole way. I'm going like
Oh, okay.
a couple of feet. Just
Oh,
for the
okay.
line.
I mean, I could cast it again. There's nothing stopping me.
If he's like an hour away, though. Or days away.
Yeah, we don't want to use up everything on that.
Well, then I suggest we just carry on walking in that direction.
That was kind of my rationale. Like, I'm not going to keep burning spell slots in the chance that this is only close.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
On a good
By the way,
thought, I don't think
remind
there's
me
a
to
whole
make,
lot.
when we actually have fights, remind me to make more use of this thing. It's fucking busted.
Hound of
So-
Ill-Omen is wired in Shadow Sorcerer.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's not why I do Shadow Sorcerer. I do Shadow Sorcerer because you can do the Eldritch Blast machine gun spec.
So I guess we should probably do some kind of survival check to keep on the heading we were heading as we're
Mhm.
looking to get there. Is that right, Steve?
Yeah, Olive can. Yeah, Olive is saying what the direction was.
Do you always have the ability to know?
That's about where the wolf disappeared, like there-ish.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Huh?
Are you able to draw Olive's line of trajectory just so we can like figure out where we're going on the map, if possible, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
I want to draw a line. Be nice to me, computer.
Thank you. Right, so
Now, we are back to map movements. So, it's... Oh, stink. What did we decide? Did I write it on here? How many squares
It
in
was
a
something
day?
like 80 to 90 squares to the tree, so it was going to take us like 18 squares a day or something.
That's right, yeah.
Like somewhere in there was the math for that.
So, from here... E-ping. E-pig. Peg. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm on draw. That's why. So from here, you're gonna need to. Someone's gonna need to count 18 squares out. That's your first day.
18 would be. Oops, shit, I've just drawn something. Sorry, I meant to have selects. Can you undo that? How do you undo that? But yeah, that would be 18. Sorry. I don't know how I can erase that. Oh dear God, it's making me draw more and I can't. I don't want to. Stop it. What are you doing?
It will stop doing it if you stop touching the thing.
No, I was holding onto the button. I was trying to get rid of the thing. Oh, there you go. It's actually erasing. Yeah.
Because I'm erasing it.
Same. Sorry. Let me put your line back in.
Nope, got it.
Thank you. But yeah, where Beryl is basically 18 from where we were.
Perfect. So don't go past barrel.
Do not pass Beryl. Do not collect 200.
Something like that. You have traveled a full day. You're in a position there is no civilization, there is no well, there is no hole. Nothing. Trees, grass, dirt. Birds.
We need to set up a perimeter, and we do not have this magic dome that we are accustomed to, so we will need to take proper shifts with all the security requirements of being in the open, especially given everything on this stupid place that has happened.
I'll take one shift, Thaldreth takes the other, and you lot get a good night's sleep.
Are you actually going to be cognizant this evening?
I'm not going to meditate. I already made that clear earlier. The last one still gives me freaking. I'm still trying to work out what the hell happened in the last time.
Thaldreth,
Those visions made
how many times
absolutely
can
no
you
sense.
do the sending thing?
How many times she has third level and higher spell slots?
I
Burning
don't
spell
know that.
slots.
This is why
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Oh, right, okay.
Unless Linda has fallen asleep at her computer, which is possible.
Oh, me. What's up?
I was asking you how often you can do sending and how costly it is for you to do that.
Okay, let me check. I still have it open.
It's a third level spell.
It is a third level spell, yeah, and I have 1/3 level spell slot open.
Oof. Okay.
So I'd say pretty costly, but like it's better than just never having Nyack again, right? So I have to figure out how much we want to try.
I don't know, it's a third level spell.
Out of character, I was thinking maybe we could ask him like if he could see the sky and get like some feel from that of how far he might be depending on like how dark
What's the
it is.
weather
Yeah,
like where you are?
Yeah, exactly. Things like that. But
What time of day is it?
it's probably not worth doing that. Yeah, we
Really,
should.
I don't mind if that's what we end up having to do. So
I don't know if it's just a paladin thing or if clerics can do it too, but I think there's something like you can trade in one of your channel divinities for spell slots or something. I don't know how high that spell slot thing goes.
pretty
I'll look-
costly too, though.
Yeah. Well, the channel divinities are on a short rest, I think.
Going back to what we're doing, Dante, we should definitely set up a perimeter, but like, should we set a fire too? I don't see well in the dark at all.
I do not either, but if the elves are going to watch, that doesn't matter. And in some cases, a fire will attract things, and in some places, they're deterrent. I don't know this area.
Character, have you not seen Fallout yet?
Nope. Are the elves gonna watch all night?
Yeah, we can do. We only need 4 hours of meditation. We can split shifts.
Okay.
Plus, it helps that we also have like the highest perception rolls in the group.
Oh, that works for me then.
Radix, I think that harness divine power is an alternative thing that you would have had to have checked with Cease before taking.
I need to grab a cookie real quick. I'll be right back.
Cookie.
Then I guess, yeah, I'll hunker down for the evening while elves watch.
Evening passes without event.
What did he say it was? Clay dirt.
Yeah, clay. He thinks
Needs
that.
it well. I mean, just looking at the map, the closest thing I could think of to a well would be the settlement up here.
Mm-hmm. But is that on our trajectory of where we're moving, though?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, then that seems logical.
And it's within, our 1 day thing.
I'm also going to assume that that settlement is abandoned.
Gets us about here for a full day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know of a better way outside of burning more sending. Like, if there's just no tool that I think any of us have based on what we kind of.
Like, we know roughly which direction he's in, and that he's trapped somewhere. So pretty much all we can do is move as quickly as we can to try and get to him.
I mean, here's the thing. We've basically gone off the concept of where we think is a straight line. Do we want to reuse the Hound again today just to recalibrate?
I mean,
What
we
level
can
spell is that?
It's 3 sorcery points. It's not even a spell level.
spell.
Do you get sorcery points back on long rest or short rest?
That is a good question.
Long rests.
Long rest, but I can also I've got 9 more sorcery points,
There's
and I
a
can convert
sorcery
spell
thing
slots
where we
into
can
more
swap.
sorcery points.
Right.
And having not burned any spells, I don't mind doing that if needed.
Mm-hmm.
Good choice.
Like I said, do you want me to just do it to recalibrate? The
You
worst
can't-
thing that happens is the dog finds him and he bites him in the ass. But
For the record, 5 minutes is a square.
yeah, but for us as people walking, we might think it's that direction. It turns out it's that direction.
Right. It keeps us going north, opposed to if it's somehow northeast or something. Is the
Yeah.
idea.
This is just to make sure we're heading in the right straight track direction.
Mm.
So just in case you say, "Oh, you've gone off the path," or "We've not got it quite straight," or
So
veer off to the left.
yeah, that largely seems like our one
It's
of two
purely
op-
as a compass more than anything.
We're not gonna get to do that every single day because we're gonna run out of resources without being able to take long rests.
Did
Mhm.
anybody bring Nyack's feather?
I wouldn't have.
I would have kept hold of them just so I could recast it. Also, I also have 2 pack slots that I can always coffee lock every day if necessary on short rests. You're muted. Yep, I'm gonna do that again just to get the bearings. I'm just gonna burn 3 sorcery points. But I have 2 warlock 2nd level slots that I can always just burn and get the 3 back on each of them,
Ping
and then
where
recover those with a short rest.
Ping where you summon it.
He'll be summoned pretty much where I am. So
Like
on
in-
my
On like where you're on the square that you're at.
yes, he
It
gets
runs. So 5 minutes is 1 square. It's gonna run
Yeah.
into the square where Beryl is and disappear.
okay. So it's going straight north. There's no off to the northeast, northwest. It's gone straight north. Like if we follow the tracks in a straight line, kind of thing, is the point. Because 5 minutes, it's covered 50 feet around. It's covering 500 times 6. So
So-
500 times 6.
Here's my thing.
It's covered 2,500 feet of track.
If I'm hiking for 5 minutes
Yeah.
and if out of an entire 8-hour day,
Yeah, but you don't hike
that
at
5
50
minutes
feet
is not gonna give a good trajectory.
You don't hike at 50 feet every 6 seconds.
What I'm saying,
Hmm.
even 50 feet every 8 seconds for a minute out of an 8-hour day, the trajectory on it is going to be bubkiss. Because it's going to go from one edge of a square to another edge of a square, but never leave that square.
Yeah, but we're looking at it as squares on a map. I mean, looking at it as so the characters make sure when they wake up the next morning, they can't,
Uh-huh.
they might not have remembered
So
exactly.
all I'm
the
saying,
Okay.
your hound could be wrong. Because it
So
only
survival
went
check.
a small percentage of an 8-hour day. Of your entire travel that you're gonna go, those 18 squares, it
Mhm.
went 1. Actually, it didn't even go a full square.
Yeah, but it's
it's-
still covered 2,500 feet in that 5 minutes.
And you're surrounded by
Regardless of-
trees. You're hiking.
Well, the one thing that the text does say is that it goes by the most direct route. I know that's not necessarily going to be the safest route, so I don't know what that means in terms of would it stay on a trail or would we just be bushwhacking behind this thing?
Hmm. Also, it can move through objects, so it would go straight through the tree.
So you guys are bushwhacking.
Yeah.
And like 2 hours past once it's expired, we're going to be trying to maintain the direction it was going. That's still a survival check.
No, it actually only lasts 5 minutes, not 2 hours.
Well, that's
Right.
okay. Like 2 hours later, after it's already expired, we're still gonna be like, which way was it going, and try to work out the directions and everything. That's still a survival check to maintain the.
Yeah, but I can always resummon it just in case we want to recalibrate at any point.
Yeah, I still wouldn't lean on this entirely, but it gives us the path north. That's where we need to keep going.
When you've just slept for 8 hours, can you remember exactly the direction you were walking 8 hours before?
If there's a trail, yes.
Were we following the trail?
That's what survival checks are for.
If I can see the direction that's behind me that I've cleared, and I haven't cleared this direction, I know I was going this way. I know I'm not suddenly making a right-hand turn.
Okay, but yeah, I was trying to get more like the exact direction right, because we could be walking for days, and there's a difference between, say, that and that.
Survival check.
Okay.
Honestly,
I thought this might help skip our assist survival check.
And honestly, like, you guys, technically, if you're that intent on trajectory, you're going to be making a survival check 3 or 4 times a day.
Okay.
Because you're not going to be able to summon it 5 times, 6 times in an 8-hour period.
I could, but I'm burning spell slots.
Do you really want to burn spell slots?
Yeah,
you're not going to get a long rest for at least 2 days.
That's pointless.
Yeah, well, I can burn the warlock slots because I get those back on a short.
But you can't use those for your
sorcery points.
Can you not?
You cannot.
No, they broke that. They errated that.
Oh, is that how they broke that? Right. I thought they broke it with the exhaustion rule.
Yeah, I just don't want you guys to end up in a position where you're like, I'll just keep summoning it.
Okay. Right.
I want you to run out of spell slots because you're about to need them. I'm not even gonna play.
Well, I might burn a couple of second levels because I've got the warlock ones that I can use to cast my spells with. But yeah, I see your point.
I don't understand why we're trying to get around doing the survival checks though. Like, we should just do the survival checks.
Because our rolling sucks usually.
Not always. I mean, I can't get lower than a 15 on a survival check.
Then I can get guidance on it at least.
So.
Because I know I've done that in the past where I'm like, hey, don't screw up or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if you want to try,
I think you did that when we were leaving from the cave too.
I missed it last week, so I don't.
Okay. So you get you're gonna go 18 squares for a day.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go 6 at a time. So you've got a general understanding in the direction you're gonna go, because you had a hound that like went off-roading in a general direction. Whoever's leading this pack, you're gonna go 6 squares.
Which I think is Beryl, who has the high survival, unless it's.
What is your actual plus survival?
It's +5, but I can't get lower than a 15. So.
Mine's a +6, but I in theory can. So yeah, if you want to take point.
Yeah.
Guidance. If it's a thing.
Guidance
it is the
a
thing.
cantrip,
Actually,
right?
it is a thing, and I have it. Guidance.
So I can't get 2 guidances.
Oh right, if you also cast it, never mind. Sorry.
So 15 plus D4.
Yep. 18.
Hey, all right.
Okay. You know you're going north. You know which way's north.
Yay.
Go 6 squares.
Yeah. There we go.
That's not Beryl.
Well, yeah,
No.
Dante moved his.
Oh,
I
okay.
just moved
Somewhere
6
he was.
squares since we're all
Yeah.
moving 6
I
squares.
thought you accidentally moved Dante instead of Beryl.
No, I didn't. It moved me.
He was just faster on it than me.
Hang on, is Nyak's token with us, or is he just?
Nyak's just moving his token.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say, if we've just walked right past Nyack,
don't-
what the hell?
That
are we
would
doing?
be hilarious.
I don't know about you guys, but my game is locked to my character's vision radius.
Really?
That's just you.
No, I had it too. I had to close the tab and reopen it and reload it.
It's
Wow.
been
Oh,
the
I just
last
thought that was
like
the DM
3
fucking with
sessions.
you.
So
Hmm.
for me to be able to actually see the map, I had to move along with you. I'm
Wow.
not actually with you.
I thought that was just the DM fucking with you because you're stuck down a well, and your vision radius is right
That's
in front
much
of your
funnier.
nose. Pardon?
That is much funnier.
Yeah, that's literally. I thought that was on purpose. I thought Cease had done that.
So after the 6 spells, do we need to do another survival cease? Or did she just go away? Did I lose her?
I am here.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah.
Her camera's still on.
It's my, I'm sure it's my computer just being weird. But yes, do we need to do another survival after 6 squares that we moved, or was something else happening?
Yes, you're gonna need another survival. So I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can fix his token issue.
I'm gonna keep doing the thing.
You're gonna keep doing the thing, Radix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fuck up.
Oh, all right. 15. 18 again. Yay.
Well, you can't fuck up. That's the thing.
I mean, it makes it better, basically.
Hmm.
You believe that you should be going a little more easterly.
Okay. Wait, was there? Yeah. Little one. Wait,
So-
Easter is to the right on the map.
Yes. So here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't move your squares yet.
Mm-hmm.
Ping where you're gonna put your character for
Okay.
barrel, so I know where you're headed.
How about there?
Okay, go ahead and move your token there.
Is that 6 squares? Okay.
Trying to. Was it there? Sorry. It was either there or one down from it. I was trying not to move my eyes from the square while getting my character.
Hmm.
I feel like we're far closer to the tree than we should be. Oh, well, this is the 3rd day out, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I need a perception check from everybody,
Woo.
not Nyack.
Aw. Oh my god.
Wow, I rolled terrible. 1 to 10. That's actually one of my worst. Jeez, both of the elves rolled like shit. The
Dante
blob
and
is our,
Olive.
the blob is our hope.
Dante and Olive, you are the only two that notice anything. Dante, you notice scorch marks in the ground in direct lines. Olive, you notice bits of wood that have been bitten by a very large creature with a lot of teeth and a very strong bite force.
Like your cousin or something.
Olaf doesn't have teeth.
For
He sticks things in inside of himself and then slowly dissolves them over time.
for perspective, these bite marks, if Nyack was to lay down next to it, his head would be at one end of the bite mark, his feet would be at the other. So it's a large, very large bite out of hunks of wood.
You mean like width-wise? Like
You're
so
the
from like
shortest one in
cheek
the
to
party.
cheek, basically?
Do what? Sorry, I was
Like
talking
width-wise,
about-
like cheek to cheek, basically?
yes.
Olive is just gonna walk over to one of those big bite spots and just stretch out 2 pseudopods to either side. Be like, big mouth. Dragons?
So you guys have we're now switching from travel map or travel distance to physical distance. You guys have come upon a farm. It is noticeably abandoned. The corral, the grass is heavily overgrown. Weeds and saplings and such are growing in it, ranging in height from 2 feet to 5 or 6 feet up. Really hard to see through this. Olive, your perception is high enough that you would notice in the back area, like here, is a well.
There are also these giant burn paths in case you missed them, so I think our small little friend is correct.
Also, in the middle of the field with all those scorch marks, there's a well.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
For those of you that look in that direction, you see what appears to be a stone well. The stone is broken down around the edges. Looks like it might have been boarded off at one point, but the boards have broken. You see we'll say you see this, like, you would see, like, not necessarily scorch marks, but, like, smoke.
Wait.
Slowly still coming up off of the boards.
Oh, okay. How far away did you say the well was from us? Ish.
This is me.
That's at like 5 feet a square.
All I heard that's like at 5 feet a square. Didn't hear the first part.
That's at like 5 feet a square.
She
That's all I
pinged.
said. And
Oh, I
pinged over
didn't see
here.
the ping. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, I untoggled it so your camera no longer centers when somebody pings. If you guys want me to turn that back on, let me know.
Do we
Yeah, I
want me
kinda
to
like
sneak
that.
over and check it out?
Sure. I could sneak
It's
over
like-
too.
I can be pretty sneaky, but I could also get up and down that well really easy.
Oh, that's a fair point. I probably can't get up and down the well.
How sheltered are we where we are right now, or is this all like open plain?
Sorry, Sil was telling me something.
How like are we under like trees or something like that where we are right now, or is this all just open plain?
So, it was trees until you guys got to like the like 20, 30 feet before the farm. It started to thin out to the point that now it's an open feed. Like it looks like a feeding corral. They probably had like goats or something. It's fairly open, but there is a lot of like tall grass, saplings growing that are like 6-ish feet high, stuff like that. There is nothing over 7 feet.
Does Olive have dark vision?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's one reason we made him do watch that one night with the
That's right.
oozes.
Stealth
Yeah,
is one of
because
the
otherwise
things
it
he's
would
good
have
at,
been
and high mobility.
me.
Okay. So
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna try and sneak over to the well through the
Okay.
tall grass.
before you move, give me a stealth check.
27.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Yay!
Woo!
You too.
I think my 27 just failed the stealth check.
It did.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Christ.
As you Olive, go right up against the fence. Some of it, like basically you didn't stealth before climbing over the fence, right? Like you're right at the fence. You
I
go
would
to
through
step
the fence.
right. You go to get into this area, and just like it rises out of the ground, like up out of the debris.
Oh God.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
That looks yummy.
Oh, that better not be what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
Can't see. Oh Jesus! Please do not be what I think it is.
Fuck.
Kind of looks like a purple tardigrade.
It looks like a freaking beholder.
Yeah.
You were wondering why I didn't just fly out of the well.
Oh.
So-
You're just sitting in the well because you don't want to deal with the goddamn beholder.
No. They played whack-a-mole with his sorry face.
Oh.
So it rises up out of the overgrowth, and like its eye spots you, and then its stalks spot you, and it lets out this horrible scream. And you see them rise. And they all orient towards you. Those of you, actually I shouldn't say those of you, Dante and Olive, because you had really good perception, you notice this guy is sitting on the well.
Three of them are my casters.
Mhm.
This isn't good.
I think all of them be the
just
best
means
situation
we're gonna have
possible
the-
for this fight.
No, it just means that we're
Literally,
gonna have the.
you are like all they need
incredibly
to do is make sure they're looking in different directions, and we're fucked.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to be very tactical.
We don't know that they're straight beholders though.
I
There
hope
could be
they're
something
not,
worse.
because fuck anti-magic cone.
Okay.
It did not put your initiatives in for me.
Oh.
Kayak, barrel.
I can shut down one.
I can banish one.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Our track record for that is not good.
Yeah.
My track record on banish on any campaign is not good. Like, I have the worst luck. Other than that, I have a lot of control spells.
If you can get them when they're not looking at you.
Hmm. Yeah, that's my best bet here, is to try and flank, which I can do. I do have the mobility to do that.
Just for reference for you guys, I'm gonna wall of force one of them.
Okay.
Hope that it doesn't get disintegrated.
I don't think that even works if it just looks at the wall of force once it's up.
No, I think if it rolls for disintegration with Ray, then it'll fall apart. But
No, if it just uses its anti-magic zone on the wall of force, the wall of force is gone.
Mm-hmm.
that is a fair point. Yeah, shit.
Like, wall of stone can work if you can keep it up for a minute first.
I don't have that.
But you need to keep it up for a minute because the moment it looks
Yeah.
at it, it's gone
Right.
until it gets permanent.
Mm.
Then yeah, banishment might be a really good call if we can pull that off.
I wonder if darkness would work,
It's an effect, it spells it with the anti-magic.
It's a magical effect.
but they can't see.
If it looks at the darkness is
Looks
gone.
at it. Yeah, it's
oh,
called.
yeah. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work then. Shit. So I can't use Hound or Spirit of Death in this fight. Now those are out.
Thankfully, all the monk key nonsense is not technically.
I guess Mental Prison's out on this one as well.
It probably would work because it only gets ended if they're looking at it. But
yeah, it's an illusory cell that only it perceives, so of course it's looking at it.
well then, yeah, that would dispel that. That's right. Like other targeted effects would work, but they also have stupid saves.
I have a plan. That might work. for an opener anyway. I'm gonna give it a try.
Okie doke. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Sure.
No, fuck it.
Still gonna go
Pop.
punch a beholder.
Top of the round, we're going to Olive.
Oh wait, are they? I'm sorry, I didn't hear. They're just hovering right above the ground, basically.
Yeah, like they just basically came up enough out of the grass that you can see them.
Okay, sorry.
Except for the blue one, was actually sitting on the well.
Right.
Going to attack that guy with a flurry. First attack is AC 20.
That will hit.
That is 9 bludgeoning. Magical bludgeoning if it matters.
Okay.
I don't think there's any. I'm also going to use my Hand of Harm on that first hit. Where the hell is it? It's always all over the place in this. There. Well, that's minimum damage. 5 necrotic on top of that.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a key point and do a stunning strike.
Okay.
Because you just swing this very quickly. Stunning strike is a con save, I think. Or is it? Yeah, con saving throw. DC 17.
That's an 18.
Okay, so that didn't hit. Okay, second attack. Nat 1.
Son of a bitch.
Third attack is also a nat 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Jeez.
And I get one more
Okay.
attack. So that's a nat 20.
Okay.
That makes up for the 2 nat 1s a little bit.
Just a smidge.
So flat roll is 2. It's max damage and then a roll. So that's a total of 8 there. And then 8 plus 6 is 14. So it's 22 damage. And another stunning strike.
Now it's my turn. That's a nat 1.
Con save DC was it not 1 for the con save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one is stunned.
Which one is it? The front one?
I'm
The
marking
very
it.
first one.
Excellent. Good job. Right.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
That is all I can really do.
Okay. We're gonna go to Nyack.
He doesn't know we're here yet.
He would notice that there's a beholder sitting on top of the well now.
Yeah.
I do nothing.
Why is it dark in here?
I mean, if it's not looking down the well, you can shoot it in the ass.
Yeah. Shoot up
He
something up
doesn't
its
know we're
butthole.
here. That's actually like legit.
I
Suppose there's not a lot of
Would.
places to hide down there.
I would, but you know, I have this thing that stops me from like I got like a bubble that I can't leave, but also can't
in
shoot
Sanctuary.
magic through.
Yeah.
Are you in Sanctuary right now?
No, I'm in a tiny hut.
Yeah,
That
that works.
doesn't work if they look at it though.
There is a range on the anti-magic cone.
150 feet though.
150
Uh-huh.
feet.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't think the well's that deep.
It's 100 feet. But it's looking at you guys. It's not looking down the well.
Yeah.
Shoot it in the ass.
If you had mold earth, you could just be like spamming cantrips to try and dig your way out sideways.
Go ahead.
All right. Olive. I need a dex saving throw.
That's a foolish choice. 21.
Okay. It's not done. The dice get to pick all of this. I don't get to pick any of this.
Well, it's a foolish choice for you, a foolish choice for the beholder.
Yeah. They're not necessarily smart.
I thought they were supposed to be smart.
This one's not smart, apparently.
They're
He's
smart, but
making
they're also
foolish
crazy.
choices. You know,
Oh
they're-
yes, that's
they're
fair.
mad. No.
They're
They also don't know
also
what olive is.
Do we
they're
wanna
also very solitary creatures.
Why are there 3? That's a good point.
Maybe that's why they're cranky.
What did the ring say?
I don't know.
I'll
That was
heal
like.
the last bit.
To guard was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So goes. That was too long ago.
That's what I'm saying. It was more than like 2 minutes ago.
You're wearing the ring.
He even forgot that I sent it to him a message. It's
Oh,
like, oh yeah, that's right. It's like, yeah. What did it say?
It's worth-
3 things. 3 beholders.
Three beholders. Shit, which one of us the healer kill it first?
You don't know. Beholders shouldn't heal.
Oh, the
I
one
know.
in the dress.
But I will say, anybody who has an intelligence of 17 or higher
That's none of
Nope.
us.
That's Nyack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would know that. They'd be like, oh.
He said some words 3 days
Uh-oh.
ago and vanished.
Yeah.
Nyak's also going to guess that the one sitting on the well is the guard.
That's a logical assumption.
Is all this them keeping him safe?
Oh, that would be amazing.
They're protecting him from us.
Yay.
Those beholders weren't there till he put the ring on.
I'm
If all
not
he has
saying
to do is tell them that we're friends, and he doesn't do that.
anything.
I tried to fly out of the well.
Uh-huh.
With the ring on or off?
I tried to fly out of the well, and it whacked me on the head and proned me back
Yeah.
into the well.
It's like Secret Service, you know, when they grab the
So-
president and make him duck, and it's like, stay down.
Get back in there. We're protecting
You're
you.
safe in the well.
It's called whack-a-mole. Whack-a-now. Alright. Northern.
Okay.
No, it's not your turn.
Not your turn. Yeah.
We got squirreled mid-turn,
being
middle of
targeted.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
We're not even close to your turn.
Northern, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's absolutely cool.
Everyone's gonna get petrified and shit and leave all
Is
here
it a
alone, right?
charmed condition that you're casting with?
It is not a charm.
Okay, I would get an advantage if it was. That's all. And I'm immune to sleeps, so
Those are usually
Ooh.
wins.
I rolled shit. 12.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh, goody.
You can
Son of
repeat-
a bitch.
You can
Yeah, we're
repeat
down
the
one.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
It can be worse. Remember last time my Hexadin ran into one?
Accurate.
I know. I wasn't there that week. You died.
No, you got turned to stone. It's not quite the
Yeah.
same thing.
No.
No,
I got
he just
disintegrated.
died.
He
Yeah.
died.
I'll say
and
the
the
other one.
beholder
it's
either
dead,
forget.
dead. And that was like, wasn't that during the time that you couldn't bring people back from the dead?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead, dead.
Hate this game.
Stupid game.
I never get to do any of my cool shit because I'm always CC'd every fight.
That's why initiative is unfortunately really important.
Yeah,
Barrel.
Oh Christ!
Yes.
I have advantage on initiative and didn't roll twice.
I need a wisdom save.
No, how about a deck save?
No, I need a wisdom save.
Fine.
You're
Why
pretty
do we
Be
have a
that
paladin
way.
that gives us a bonus anymore to these things?
Oh my gosh.
That's it. I'll play
Hey,
paladin.
18. Eh?
16.
Yay!
Now you know why I was rolling saves.
Yeah.
Monk saves are dumb. My lowest save is a +4.
I was gonna say a lot of monk stuff is just dumb.
Barrel, it is your turn.
All right. So.
Ah! Oh wait, no, it's my turn. It's okay.
What in
I'm
front
like,
of me
got
is
it.
super easy to kill.
I was about to say.
It's stunned. It ain't moving.
Right. Okay. That's what I wanted to check out. If I remembered correctly, that if it's stunned, you get advantage
Advantage.
automatically,
Is-
right? Okay.
Is stunned, like, is that better or worse than like the paralyzed? So, like, is it an auto crit if you go up to it in melee?
Let me just bring it back up here.
Because that's how hold person is for paralyzed. For melee attacks, it's an auto crit.
Yes. Yes.
Is stunned.
I am in a real bad spot with that.
I think stun, you just get advantage.
Yeah,
On all
stun
the
is
things
advantage.
that you fail at
Paralyzed
and
is
stuff.
also correct.
It is incapacitated, which means it can't take actions or reactions.
And attacks against
can't
enemy
move.
advantage.
Can only speak falteringly. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, and all attack rolls have advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
But not automatic crit.
No.
Thank you for the clarification.
Okay. In that case, I'm staying back the fuck here. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Copy that.
Where is it? Holy shit. There it is. Does a 19 hit?
Sure.
Okay. I mean, if it doesn't, I can add a thing to it.
You could, yes.
Okay. All right. So that is. Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. Shit. I forgot about that. Let me roll a second one just to see if I rolled a crit. If that's
Sure.
all right.
Oh, okay.
We just had a whole conversation about it, and I was like, shit.
Either way, it's 1 damage.
How is that possible? What?
1d6.
Why did
Roll
it
the
do
1.
that?
Did you roll a
I
1d6
clicked
rather
the
than
weapon
1d20?
thing. Yeah. Oh,
No, does Psychic Blades not get a check modifier?
it gets +5 on it. That's why I was like, I don't understand how that's possible.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
Because it's supposed to, like, unless you offhand, it's supposed to give you your.
There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't have critted, so it doesn't matter. +5. Yeah, my dexterity is +5. I get it to it. It's just 1d6 +5. I don't know why the roll of it didn't add it in, though, is what I'm saying.
Weird.
But, oh wait, I'm not in. Hold on. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, melee only. Never mind. Can't use savage attacker. So that's 6 psychic plus, where is that? There. Plus 22 psychic damage to him.
Okay.
All right. And then I am going to, so like up here, up in this area, up in here, those are like barrels and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, they're actually like there.
Yes.
All right. I want to like creep up here and try to hide behind one of the barrels.
Upon closer inspection, you notice these barrels are decaying.
Damn it.
Just for the record.
Barrels. I'm still going to try to hide behind them, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm figuring it probably won't be as good as I hoped, but
You can always try.
I want to try. Hey, that's a 30.
Noted.
And that's it for me for this turn.
Okay. Go into Thaldriath.
No, we can't be peaceful with these things. Is Splendor still here?
Yeah, I'm reading spells.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that we can't be peaceful with these things. We haven't even tried.
True. We just assume we can't be peaceful.
Big monster!
Bastards paralyzed me, so I'm going to miss out on the whole fight again.
That's all right. Maybe it means you'll survive.
Yeah, you weaken all of them. I finally come out of paralysis and like just Eldritch Blast at all three at once and kill them. I kill Snipe.
Okay, I'm going to use a second level bless on the 4 of you I can see. So you get an extra. Yeah.
That's huge.
Yep.
Especially on the saving throws.
Oh,
It's
it's
attack
D4
roll
and add to
saving
the number.
throws.
Yeah. Attack roll or saving throw. That's good to know.
Yeah. It's huge.
That's huge for me getting out of this freaking paralysis. Also, your network bandwidth is low, apparently.
My internet has been terrible all night. Everyone has been choppy most of the night for me.
Mm.
That's my turn.
That will take us to Northern.
I might as well make a con save. I can't do anything else.
Don't forget your D4.
I know. So that's 20 plus...
It should be enough.
It
Hopefully.
should be enough, but fuck it, let's add another one to that. 21. The fact that she's having to go 1 second on a 21 makes me concerned.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because
at
I'm not
that.
actively
No,
looking at the sheet, so I don't know off the
Yeah.
top of my head. I had to
Okay.
finish notating something before I could get back to it. That's all.
My dex save was a 21 and it passed.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it was a
but
different
it's
spell,
different thing. Yeah.
different spell, different DC.
Yeah.
Yes, you succeed.
Thank God.
At the
Hit
end
him
of your
again.
turn.
Hit him again!
So that's the end of my turn. So I'm done.
Sorry, the bad voices are coming out.
They're bad voices.
I have really cool shit I can do with these guys, and no, I'm not
Bring
going to.
it down. Bring it down. Bring it down.
The so this guy here.
Stunned.
Yep. You see him get bathed in a swirl of green.
Gross.
And I think more like teal.
Do
He's
we
not
Big.
healing.
another creature do that to it, or it just does that?
You don't know. Last you checked, it was stunned. So theoretically, it shouldn't be able to do anything.
So one of the other two just cast that. So orange is the healer. I'm
Maybe.
guessing.
Or it has a failsafe.
You have
It nat wand on a stun check. I think it failed.
no idea what happened.
Right, but it could have things that happen on, like if it's stunned.
Yeah,
or
like
whatever.
regeneration type stuff.
I think it's just healing, because it still seems to be stunned.
Oh, right,
It's
yeah.
still stunned. It's not unstunned.
So it could just be it heals so many hit points every turn. Oh.
It's possible. Or there's a healer one. Like
And Olive is not a bruiser in terms of damage.
No, I am, so stop getting me paralyzed.
nobody got you anything.
Who got you paralyzed?
You stood there and got yourself paralyzed.
I didn't start this fight for once.
Hmm.
Technically, Olive didn't either. I started to come into the field.
Yeah, you rolled good for your stealth too.
I mean, they're all eyes, so I guess they have a good perception.
Yes.
It's a plus 12 to perception.
Jesus.
just in case anybody wants to stealth again.
So a passive 22.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. 6. What? Alright, I need a ruler. Oh yeah, okay. Valdriath, I need a wisdom saving throw. Dante, I need a wisdom saving throw.
No, I'm bad at these.
Oh dear. Right. You have a D4.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and just burn my inspiration to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Plus a D4. Holy shit, thank God.
Wow.
D4 do the thing? Okay. That's 21. Okay.
Woohoo!
Valdriath, you are feared.
Oh no.
You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
That's the best person to get fear, is the person who doesn't tend to attack and just heals everybody else.
I mean,
Until you need
healing's
healing.
Good.
No, you
Yeah.
can still heal.
You can
people,
still do
you
healing
can't
words and just
really.
snipe them at people from a
Oh, that's
distance.
true. Just
She
you
doesn't need
can't
to get
move
closer to
closer
do
to
that.
the thing.
The
So
thing
as long
that
as she doesn't have to touch somebody or whatever.
I mean, she could technically go round them and not get closer and still be.
As long as they're within line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
She'll have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they can't willingly move closer.
Stop it, Izzy.
It's not the worst thing that could happen to her.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love you too.
I just see like a black tail whipping you.
Mm-hmm. You need to join us on too?
Absolutely fucking not.
Right, where'd my list go?
What?
Snoring dog in the background.
Seriously, you think she did something? She did nothing. She hasn't even eaten today.
Yeah, I forgot you said that. Oh.
Jerk animals. Dante.
Yep.
I also need a strength saving throw.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, I'm real good at these.
I hope so.
Oh no, I'm super toast.
Crap.
An 8.
Yeah. Do we have
Plus a
anybody in our...
D4, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
11.
Okay.
They keep targeting all you guys, and like only me and Beryl have actually done anything.
I'm literally.
hiding.
Hey, they're hiding. They can't
literally-
see you.
I'm rolling a D. No, they see her. Absolutely. You did not succeed.
I did a 30.
I rolled a nat 20
I mean, I'm just saying.
and got a 32.
I was close to not being seen.
Close. The decaying barrels gave it away. I'm literally rolling a D6 to figure out who's getting hit, and I just,
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
I was
The
gonna
dice
say,
don't like
the
you
whole
they
guys.
did
stuff.
shoot a thing at me too, so
Mm-hmm.
the last round.
What is this? This is.
I'm convinced I'm hiding very well though.
It's alright, do it. Do it.
I know, I just have to randomize more stuff. Give me a D4.
D4. Let's go. 2.
You got thrown 30 feet.
Woo!
That's
Boo.
fine. I was figuring it was like the yeah. Okay.
I thought you were
You're-
about to get like petrified, to be honest.
You are restrained.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Until the start of the beholder's next turn.
And I know which beholder, or no? Probably just the one before me, a beholder. On the initiative, is it the one right before me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Which takes us to you.
That did throw a wrench into what I was going to do. Restrain just means I can't really move. That's whatever.
Your
You know
move
what?
speed is 0.
I think you
Wait.
could
Okay.
cast spells just fine, though.
Yeah, yeah. Your
I
move
can,
speed
yeah.
is 0. You're not restricted. You're restrained.
Right. So I'm going to use first Transporter. It is my level 14 sorcerer thing. Largely means it can't get advantage against me, and anytime I roll an attack, ability check, or a saving throw, I can treat any roll of 9 or lower as attack. So screw your shit. Saving throw. Everything. Anyway. Okay, bonus action. As an action, now that I'm super far away, where are these guys? 50, 60, and 70. So as my action, I'm going to cast a spell at blue over the well. And I would like it to please make a wisdom saving throw. As I'm going to cast Polymorph on it.
15.
DC 9.
You're breaking up.
Yep, I know, my internet just shit out. Okay. It failed. It is now a mouse.
Chirp.
Wait, the blue one is now a
Yeah.
mouse. The one that was hovering over the well.
Yep.
That is now about to fall 100 feet.
Nyack, on top of your Lehman's tiny hut, you see a mouse land,
A mouse.
and it's just
Yay.
chittering.
A mouse that fell 100 feet.
Wait, would he not have seen the beholder turn into a mouse and fall?
What's the rules when the polymorph takes damage?
If it
Oh,
if
that's
it takes
bad.
if it takes more damage than it has hit points, it comes straight back,
In
and
that
the extra
form.
damage
Okay,
rolls over.
so you saw a you saw a mouse with a tiny hut bounce, and it's a beholder again.
Okay, is
So
it fit in the
any
well?
any extra damage it took from the fall now goes onto the beholder's hit points. But you basically log jammed the well.
I jammed the well.
Yeah.
What happens to the beholder in terms of damage if it can't fit?
Is
Okay.
it crushed?
And if it
Oh,
squirts it out, what happens
Is
when
it-
it does something
oh,
against
no.
force
Is it
at 100
restrained
feet
where
straight
it
up and
is?
fired out of the well like a cannon?
No, I think it just gets stuck where it is. It's just jammed in. It's crushed. It's restrained.
It's restrained, yeah.
Yeah, it's in an area it can't fit.
Well,
it's
well,
like
I don't
when
know
you
how
get
big the well
swallowed
is,
inside a creature.
You don't know if it can fit or not. You don't
I
know
have
how
no
big the
idea,
well
yeah.
is.
So, yeah, the mouse took a bunch of fall damage, 100 feet worth.
Does not the excess damage it takes doesn't spill over to its
It should.
original form?
It should.
I need to look.
Polly should say.
Yeah.
I know wild shape works that way.
Mm-hmm.
And Polly should be less friendly than wild shape.
Where the creature returns the number of hit points it had before.
Or
Yeah. Any excess damage carries
Any
over.
excess
to its
damage
normal
carries
form.
over, so
So that's
what's
20d6 falling damage. And
Yeah,
then-
20.
Oh no, 10d6. It's for 10
10d6.
feet, I think.
10d6 fall damage.
9.
The mouse has
Minus
one hit
the
point.
mouse's hit point.
Not
Well, let me
96
look
because
up a
of
mouse. I think it's 1.
96 because of the dome.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So 96 minus 1 damage. To be fair, that's actually
38.
possibly the most damage you could take in a spell. That's a seriously damaging spell. Good job.
You found the one
And
place you
you-
could drop it 90 feet.
And you might have removed one from the fight.
No.
I don't think it'll kill it. It
Oh
just
no,
mean?
but it can't
progress.
get in case it's stuck.
Under the rules, it can't possibly get stuck. It can either it's either able to fit and it can squeeze its way out at like half speed or something like that, or it's going to get squirted out because it doesn't fit.
Or it's gross and it can just, do all of things.
Yeah.
To be fair, it will just look down
So-
at Olive now.
I can't move.
No, not Olive, but Nyack.
Nyack.
Nyack's bubbled.
I mean,
And-
maybe.
That was my action and my bonus action, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so let me explain to you guys what's up. Because Nyack will see this, so I need to explain this so Nyack knows what happens. See, this is an old well, and there are roots that have broken through the well. So this mouse is falling, and it hits a root, and it hits a root, and it hits a root, and it hits roots, and it hits a branch.
It's like Homer Simpson on Springfield Gorge.
So it really didn't take a whole lot of damage. But it did definitely take at least 1 point of damage.
Right.
A mouse, and there was at least 20 feet that it did straight fall.
I
But it
feel
didn't
like
take a whole
hitting
lot.
multiple roots would do a fair amount of damage, but
There's some
that's
bruising.
just me.
Yeah. There's some bruising. It's fine. I've seen mice take a lot more damage and get up and run, so, I've seen mice fall from trees.
Those mice have
Awesome.
more than one hit point.
What are they, cats? 9 lives! Now we know why cats live forever. They just keep eating hit points. Just saying. Anyway. This well, though, is large enough that the beholder does fit. It's not a small well. It is essentially a 10 feet by 10 feet circle. So it's decent size. If it was a square, it'd be 10 feet by 10 feet, right? So he fits. Barely. He's got his eye stalks jammed in. He's not comfortable, but he fits. Nyack would see the beholder would hit and chomp at the top of the hut and realize that's just whatever, and it looks upward. That's the reaction of hitting the hut. So there's that. We're gonna go to the top of the round with Olive. You guys don't know how much damage it actually took because you're not in the well, but Olive would have seen it seen a mouse hitting a bunch of branches, and then a beholder lands in the hut. So we're gonna go to Olive.
I guess I'm gonna keep punching this one. Because I have a very limited suite of options. So first hand of harm attack. That's AC 16. Oh, add with advantage. I'll just roll the die again. That's AC 28.
28 will hit.
And that's 8 magical bludgeoning plus hand of harm damage, which is 6 necrotic. And sure, stunning strike.
Remind me which one that is.
That's con save 17.
Thank you. 21.
So that's pass. Second punch, which is also supposed to be with advantage. That's worse. So AC 20.
20 will hit.
That's 13 bludgeoning. And I'll stun him again. I really gotta stop using all of my ki.
19 for a con
That's
save.
also a pass. One of these days I'll remember to roll just straight advantage. That's 15. I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then my one last attack with flurry is AC 22.
22 will hit.
That is a whopping 8 bludgeoning and another stunning strike.
It is a 16.
That is a fail. It is stunned again
Okay.
to the end of my next turn. Stay down.
How much key do you have left?
9 out of 16. I'm burning it through pretty quick.
Yeah.
I get it back on short rest. It's the only saving grace.
All right, we're gonna go to Nyack.
There is now a beholder directly above you.
Did we ever decide a ruling on basically maintaining a toe inside a tiny hut?
I think you're either inside or outside.
Yeah, that's my recollection.
And if you're the
Okay.
caster and you're outside, then it's gone.
Yeah.
Alright, then I drop the hut and give me a charisma save.
He's trying the thing that doesn't work.
Here's the thing. That was when I flew out of the well. She's like, oh, there's a beholder right there. Take a reaction quickly. And I went, banish. And it worked. And we went on a little bit, and she went, oh, wait, no, they got the anti-magic zone, so it didn't actually work. I was like, son of a bitch! So I did successfully banish one already, but then it got retconned.
Mm.
You succeed. It's 14. There is no pop.
And then I will fly. What's my fly speed? 30, I'm guessing. Where the hell is speed on this thing?
So, blue's
There it
banished
is.
and black's stunned, right?
Blue? Oh, blue. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, and I'll just fly 30 feet straight up. And I'm
Anyway,
done.
You can seal the well.
There isn't a thing that there isn't a condition for banished, is there?
Not really.
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
the
there's a
token.
Custom one. There's a
That's
custom
why
one. Okay.
Yeah, so I think it's the custom ones.
If we had enough time, I could get a Bigsby's hand and cave that fucker in.
That would be hysterical. So, man.
Well, you got 10 rounds.
Assuming you don't lose con. Yeah.
I have transmute rock.
There you go.
There we go.
Trying not to make assumptions here. Okay. This guy's gonna go.
Nyack comes out and immediately gets stunned.
He's not out yet.
I'm still 70 feet down.
Oh,
I
right.
was
Okay.
gonna say he can't fly that fast.
Honestly, I'd stay down there if you're holding that thing for a minute.
No, because I don't want to be down there when it comes back.
Yeah, but you can do that in the last 10 seconds. You can be like 59, 58, 57, 56.
If Nyack's out, running away is an option.
Yeah.
True.
He also doesn't necessarily know there's two more out there.
No, he does, because they played whack-a-mole with him.
Oh, all three of them were? I'm sorry. I missed that bit. I thought it was just the one playing whack-a-mole with him.
Barrel, I need a deck save.
Okay.
You're good at those.
I hope so.
Most of the time.
Please don't be what I think this is.
Why did you say that?
And a D4 in case.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Because
Just in
if it's a
case.
deck save, I think I know what it is.
Yeah, I think I also know what it is.
There
and-
are several of these that are deck saves, guys.
Yeah, but everybody
24.
immediately assumes it's
I
that.
don't care what it is. It's a freaking beholder. I don't want to fail anything.
You succeed, you're good.
None of them are good.
Yeah, none
Yeah,
of
but
the
the deck
options are
saves
good.
ones are the worst.
The damage.
That's the one where Beryl turns into a little dust pile.
Valdriath, I need a con save.
Hit the little ooze freak.
– 16.
Mhm.
Poor Valdra.
Has anybody else lost the grid?
No.
No,
No.
Don't see the grid on the page.
I don't see how you can not see the grid because it's built into the image, I'm pretty sure.
There is
Yeah.
no grid on my page. Hang on, I'm
When
gonna
I
reload.
couldn't move past my character's like line of sight issue earlier, I also did not have the grid. Refreshing it fixed it.
Now I'm gonna
Interesting.
reload.
Yeah, the grid is not part of the image. It's part of above
Oh, is it
ETT.
okay?
Okay,
Oh.
the grid is back. It wasn't there. But yeah. But yeah, okay, got it.
So when I zoom in, there's a bit of dithering on the stuff. I assume it's part of the image.
Yeah.
Valdriath, I'm sorry, I counted wrong. It's a Constitution save.
She rolled a con.
Old. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm okay. I'm good. We're good. It's good. Ty is a save, yes?
Yes.
She saves. Olive, I need a deck save.
Hooray!
He's good at those.
Oh, I think I failed 14.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Wait, you
I'm
get a
blessed.
+4.
That might matter.
Not a 1, not a 1. A 1.
Oh my god.
That's a fail.
Oh no.
Uncanny dodge?
I have evasion, not uncanny dodge.
Oh. Shoot. Wait,
I'm looking at Cece's face and I have concerns.
doesn't evasion have it if it's a deck save? Or no?
Evasion is like an area effect, like
An
fireball.
area of effect, yeah.
Well, just,
Oh,
if
so it
it makes,
depends.
if I have to make a dex saving throw to take half damage, then I take no damage if I succeed and only half damage if I fail.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still. This is fine,
Maybe.
probably.
Hopefully.
57 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Half.
Half of that because of evasion.
Yeah.
That's 25, 28.
That's fine.
I've got
Ish.
130s plus health already still, so.
How do you have necrotic damage?
Because
Evasion.
it's
I have
evasion
evasion,
means you
so-
can.
Oh, I can't have 8 people talking to me at once. No, I get what ability he's using. My brain's going, it's necrotic, it's eating your face off.
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you would say take no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail.
I know.
It's like you
It's
know
like-
when in the
I was
first
dodging the beam.
It's not the ability I'm saying, guys.
I know. I'm trying to explain how. You know when Neo dodges those bullets in the first Matrix film, but the third one still clips him in the shoulder? That's evasion. He took half the damage from the bullet, so only half the necrotic energy would have smacked him in the face. He didn't get the full beam.
Yod it.
Roleplay wise, I think of it as his weird, disgusting composition of.
Oh yeah, I'm making a little hole in myself and it's going through the hole. But it's still like roasting the sides of the hole as it goes through.
That's amazing. I love it.
I can support
I
that.
have holes.
Oh
My
my
brain just
god.
goes like, it's necrotic. That's ridiculous. I don't want any of it. No touchy. Yeah. Where am I at? What am I doing? That's done. That's done.
So if orange is the healer one still is able to do disintegration beams.
I mean that. No,
Disintegration is
that was
force.
necrotic.
That was something different. That was probably
Oh,
like
is it necrotic?
ray or something.
That was
Wait,
like
it's still able to do nasty things.
Yeah, but
Yes.
all beholders can do that anyway.
Maybe it heals them with the necrotic damage.
This is all bad. Kill one of these things.
Trying.
Yeah, is the focus that we're just gonna blast one down, or we're just gonna try and control them all and chip them down slowly?
Good question.
Kill one fast as possible.
Kill one as fast as possible. Preferably black.
Barrel. Barrel, it's your turn.
Crit this black one.
I was gonna say, I pop up and throw my blade at black one. He's still stunned, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, automatic
Okay.
sneak
Well,
attack.
Stunned again.
Yeah. Well, yes. Hey! Well, it's a 20. Natural 20.
Yes.
And here comes
All the
sneak attack.
d6s.
Alright. So, baseline 6 plus 5. Well, yeah, 6 plus 5. 11. Psychic plus. Do you want me to just give you the end total? That's probably a better way to do
I
it,
was about
right?
to say, how many d6 do you get now? 10 or 8
I
or
think it's
something?
8, yeah.
48.
11. Yeah, it's 8. 8 times 6 is 30.
It's like what, 57 base before you roll?
Just making sure.
Oh no.
So it's 59 base before I roll.
Going out, buddy.
And then one more d6 for the weapon damage.
Stop. Let me get out.
Oh dear lord.
So he takes 87 points of psychic damage.
Someone wake up dragons.
Oh, that's so it's the dice that I'm using, and it didn't. When I switched back to my headset, it didn't switch the browser to my headset. So you're hearing the dragons from my dice coming across.
No, I mean the giant
think.
cone that's being moved around on the map.
Oh, I see. Okay. Like shit. And then I'm going to.
Maybe she's just setting up the 150-foot anti-magic. It's better than dragons?
Not playing nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just throw my offhand dagger at him too. But that one should just be that.
Is that your sneak attack damage?
7. Huh?
On a crit.
On a crit?
I did a total of 87 damage.
Oh, okay. I just saw 25 and I was like, wait.
That because you only roll one set.
Okay.
That's probably gonna be a miss, but burn my thing.
Oh, son of a bitch. Is this the guy that's doing anti-magic cone?
I'm guessing an 8 misses him.
An 8 misses.
Yeah.
Did he just put that
That's
up?
it.
No.
Has it been there the whole time?
Yes.
So we never had bless.
It's okay. I'm not back.
We weren't
I'm not
told not to
backdating.
use them, so.
I'm not backdating, but going forward, no.
Okay. Right. Time to deal with this bugger.
Are you done? Or are you still doing stuff?
Who are they on me?
Arlie,
I know, I'm done.
thank
Yeah.
you.
I thought I said that. I'm sorry.
I might have gotten lost in conversation. It's okay. Thaldrieth.
Yes.
Your turn.
Oh, right. Brain. Okay, so what is all the big dark stuff? Is that just darkness?
Magic no worky.
Oh, it's a okay.
Your character doesn't. So that's only there for player knowledge. Character knowledge, you just know that your magic isn't working.
Okay.
You don't exactly know where the parameters are.
Okay. Okay. Thinking. Okay. So, I would basically scream out that my magic isn't working, run around in a few circles while repeatedly trying to cast cantrips and I don't, basically, and just sheer panic. And just for the sake of it, I'll move like a little bit back this direction, like instinctively to get behind people.
Okay.
And that's about it. But so I did yell that my magic's not working in case anybody else ends up trying to do it.
That'll take us to Northern.
Okay, on that note, I had a plan to go north, but if magic's not working here, I'm not going to be teleporting, I'm going to be foot slogging it. So I will take my 30 feet.
Your racial option is not considered magical.
Oh, is it not? That's
They
really
used
handy in
to
that
be,
case. Then
but yeah.
I will Blessing of the Raven Queen 30 feet to the north, because I want the resist to all damage bonus it gives me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The weird stuff that's magical but isn't really magic, like all of the key stuff that monks can do is not.
Wow, what the hell's that that's just turned up? Is anybody else seeing a giant box on the screen all of a sudden?
Oh, well, there's a
That's-
box around the cone.
No,
You
no,
clicked on
there
the
is,
cone somehow.
there is a box that is like running through orange all the way up to like the top of the house and then it goes off somewhere else.
You have
Yeah.
clicked on the cone.
Yeah, that's the cone.
Oh right, okay, that's fine then. Right, Orange is now causing problems, and I don't like that. And plus, he stunned me earlier, and I know we really need to kill Black, but this guy needs dealing with. Can I have an intellect saving throw, please?
$17.
DC is 18.
Hey.
That's fantastic. Okay, so he's going to take 7d6 psychic damage, and he is incapacitated until the start of my next turn. Welcome to Ralphalim's Psychic Lance.
Hold on.
So that's 24 points of psychic damage, and it is incapacitated until my next turn.
Hold on. One moment.
I've been wanting to use the spell properly and get it to work for ages, and the dragon friggin' saved every time I cast it.
Well, dragons are intelligent generally.
Yeah.
Mm. So are beholders, so I'm kind of glad it failed.
Northern,
Yeah?
how much money is your character currently wearing? Or carrying?
Carrying.
The look from Dante. Like, well, what?
540 gold.
Okay. You said 540?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to take 54 piercing damage.
Interesting. Resisted because I've just done my Blessing of the Raven Queen, so I only take half damage.
That's fine. And all of the coin on your person disappears.
Did it like just embed itself in him or something?
It
Did it like
Exploded.
explode?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's awesome. I mean, not for the money, but
Okay, you guys ignore that one. I'm just going to kill it solo because I'm broke now. So 54 half is 27?
Something like that.
Yeah, okay. By the way, if he's incapacitated, does that shut off his anti-magic field?
I don't think so.
just means it can't take actions.
I mean, as long as its
still
eyes, as
see-
long as its eyes are open.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't seem to adjust my gold total in inventory.
Armor schmer.
Oh wait, that's why, because I closed the side chat bar thing that does it. Yeah, I'm broke, guys. I'm gonna be asking you lot for some cash after this.
I don't even know who you are.
I know. I don't
Neither
even
do
know your
I!
name.
And nobody's even bothered to try checking on that.
I mean, Dante tried to get you to talk about
No,
it,
he
and you
tried to
wouldn't.
talk
Wow.
about it, but nobody's done an actual friggin' roll or anything. And the
Oh,
one guy that can
yes.
detect thoughts never thought to try detecting my thoughts when it happens.
That's
We have
rude.
respected your boundaries,
Yes.
like friends do.
I don't even know I have them.
We'll get there, maybe.
Maybe.
Almighty.
You may just die.
Like, it's the most...
Dante, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm officially no longer restrained.
Correct.
Yay.
That's an oopsie.
Mhm.
Say what?
That's an oopsie by whoever restrained you, putting the anti-magic zone on you.
Yeah.
The one that had him
Well,
restrained
no,
is the
it
one
was
that got
at the
banished.
start of its next
okay.
turn is when the restrain wore off. So,
Okay.
problem is I don't want to meta and go right.
One's stunned, one's banished, one's incapacitated. Take your pick and murder it.
Just run up and punch it. Works for me.
Mm-hmm. Throw daggers. Whoops.
I mean,
I'm not
if
good at
you
that.
really don't want to meta, I can get rid of that. I can just, you know.
Make it DM only, so you have to ask her if it works or not.
And I'll just tell
Yeah.
you, sorry, you're within the shield or not.
That works.
Yeah. All right. So my movement is that. It's stunned. Yeah, I don't like this very much. No, I want to be able to get all of them. That's important.
I love how all we got from that were the words "that's important," and we missed everything
So-
else.
I heard all of them too.
Yeah, I want to be able to get all of them.
Okay.
But this is just unfortunate. Guess of how big that is. Screw it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use my action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to actually how far works. I'm gonna cast a healing word on Barrel, and that allows Barrel to regain a whopping 2 hit points, but you can also use your reaction to make a weapon attack,
Ooh. Yay.
meaning off turn sneak attack
Yay.
to a target I designate, so the stunned one.
Shoot it
The
again.
black. Okay.
Yeah, the black one, so you have advantage on it too.
Cool. Yay. Let's do it again.
Because we realistically need to start dropping these.
Oh yeah. Oh, almost a crit again.
Sorry. Any additional damage laying into these is positive to me because I
Yep.
can't actually realistically do damage. That's not what I'm built for.
Yeah. So. Oh, they only rolled one. All right. Well, 9 points of psychic.
And then
plus-
I love how we've basically just created a whole free round for ourselves, by the way.
Let's see
that's
the total.
unfortunate. 23.
14. Lame. Yep.
Still
the
14
action
points of more psychic. So 21.
And that is the end of my turn.
Also,
For the bless
you
thing,
take
is
the-
that suppressed while Thaldriath is in there, or when we, the players, are in? Like, how does that work for blessed?
the effect, I think, is on us. But
My understanding, and the way I'm gonna express this, and we'll chat about it. Technically, Bless should not have gone off because that cone was up. I wasn't gonna backdate that the rolls had already happened because that's just ridiculous. But going forward, basically, Bless just didn't.
Okay, that's fine. Just, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
with you. Okay, all right, end of turn.
Okay. Olive! Punchy, punchy. Smacky, smacky.
You can
Snibby,
keep
snibby.
it stunned,
Guys.
we're good.
This one guy's still not dead, so I'm gonna try this one more time and either drop it in this round. Where's my key? Where's my key? First attack. AC 27.
That'll
You got
hit.
advantage, by the
Should have
way.
been what?
Advantage.
Yeah, I'll roll it again just in case there's a crit.
No, doesn't the stun end on the start of your turn, or is it on the end of your turn?
End of my turn.
Oh, shit.
Which is why you can stun lock these guys forever as long as you've got key, and they keep failing. Okay, so that's flurry, which is 11 bludgeoning, and my hand of harm for another 8 necrotic,
Okay.
and stunning strike. Con 17.
It's another fail.
Okay, so I don't have to burn more key at least. Punch him again.
Monks are so, like... Yeah.
AC 15. I rolled a 2 and a 4. I think that's a miss.
It's a miss.
That's AC 22.
That'll hit.
Oh, it was almost a 7. That's 8 damage, bludgeoning. Oh. It's at least a 20, but I have to keep re-clicking to do advantage.
It's dead.
AC 24. So,
It's down.
oh, is it down? Okay. I'll punch him again for good measure.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, don't hit the other one unless you want to be broke.
Everybody stop. When this beholder dies, there is an explosion of power that is released.
Why do I always make things blow up?
You just don't know how hard you hit.
You're volatile. Everyone within 20 feet of the beholder is blown back 20 feet.
Just outside of that range.
In the same trajectory they are from the beholder.
Do I go through the fence? Or do
Yes.
I hit the fence? Okay.
No, you go through it. If you could go through it to get in, you can go through it to get out.
I just wanted to be clear.
Yes.
I'm fine either way.
Yes. You were dodging damage on as you get thrown out. Yes, that's what we're going with. Those of you that are further out are only blown back 5 feet. This is a pretty hefty like shock wave that comes off of this. You're in a hole, you don't count. You feel the trembling and some like dirt falls down. Panic might be setting in, but you're fine. I gotta make sure I do this right. Did you guys have any effects on this guy?
Yeah, he's incapacitated.
Not anymore, he's not.
Son of a bitch.
There's a beholder now below you. He's back.
When one dies, the others clear their debuffs. It's a WoW thingy boss fight where when you kill one, all the rest heal up, so you can't just AoE them down together.
I didn't say
Takes
they.
an anti-magic pulse.
I didn't say they healed,
He was just comparing it.
but they are restored. They are back right where you left them.
So Nyack went from being underneath the guy to on top of the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Fly fast.
Stay exactly where you are and ride him up.
That is not a good idea.
No, because
I
it
don't
can
think
only
that'll
look
end
forwards.
well.
He's above it.
They have to look up to get out.
At least it's not magical flight.
However, it is Nyack's turn.
Kick it in the head and run.
I fly 60
That
feet
would be
straight up.
hilarious.
End of turn.
Don't banish it again.
Is it looking straight up? Because Because if not, what can you drop into that hole with a spell?
Cannonball!
Summon a T-Rex
Or if
on
he
its
makes
head.
it 90 feet to like the Misty Step or something.
Keep hoping like Nyack has like, I don't know, dimension door or teleport or something to get his butt out of here. Thought you had some form of portal-y transport something.
I
or
have
other.
Misty Step. It's only 30 feet.
And you have to see where you're going to, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look straight up, you can Misty Step into the sky as a
Right,
flying character.
But that doesn't get him out of range of the thing.
Because it's only 30 feet. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
same as
so
And
it's
I
about as
can-
much as dash anyway.
I can spend a second level spell slot to do the same thing as dash.
Yeah.
But you can dash and Misty Step because Misty Step's a bonus action.
Actually, I think you might be right.
Yeah, so move,
Can
and then
you-
action to dash, bonus action, Misty Step.
If it gets
Can
you out,
you-
maybe, but...
Target a spot in open air.
Yes, as long
I'll
as you
allow
can see
it.
it. If you couldn't fly, you would fall. But because you can fly, you'll hover.
It's fine. I'll be out next turn.
Yeah, it's like the time I tried to dimension Dorthaldriath's barbarian 200 feet up in the air and then just let go.
Olive, I need a deck save.
Hooray! God damn it, 16.
That saves. Barely. I need another deck save.
From me again?
Yep.
I mean, I kept asking you to shoot me. 27. This is kind of why.
I need a strength save.
You know, I'm terrible at those, but it's still a +5. Ah, it's 13. That's a fail.
That's
Ah.
fail.
But Olive can also take better hits than most of the other characters here, and there's so many weird monk things for ending
You get
effects.
thrown 30 feet straight up in the air.
Okay.
Oh, can Olive like flat himself out and use him like himself as the
Monk slow
parachute?
fall.
Oh, so yes.
I ignore the first 75 points of falling damage.
Right.
And since it caps at 20d6, that's mostly all of it.
I needed another deck save.
You are getting picked on, sir.
Yep,
Oh, they're
that's
mad.
19.
Okay.
Proficiency bonus to all saves is insane. I'm the best one to piss them off.
Side note, if you hit this dude, you're probably going to be broke.
You don't know that.
Might be a
I do, because I'm broke.
No, they might not all do the same thing.
Everybody just saw my coin wallet explode.
Right, but like
Olive, it's
it
another
might
deck
has
save.
depend on what you do.
Beams that do things.
Oh no! That's a 15.
No, it wasn't its turn, Dante. It was me hitting it, made my wallet explode.
But it might matter what you hit it with. You don't
Psychic.
necessarily
Save
know.
15. I failed
Yeah.
to save.
You are beginning to turn to stone.
Was that a
Ah.
dex save or a con save?
Dex.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Dex is better anyway.
You get a chance to repeat save that one.
Wait, are you beginning to turn into stone like 20 feet in the air?
No, I
Yeah.
would have fallen immediately.
Yeah, he would have fallen.
Okay,
Yeah, he would have been thrown 30 feet.
right. Okay.
Fell like almost instantly. And basically been shot at while he was falling.
Yeah. I was just trying to
Uh,
rectify
yeah.
what was happening in my
You
brain.
just see like he goes up, pew pew pew. What the what?
All of us bouncing all over the place, just eating beams left, right, and center.
Blob bouncing. Yep. Creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a fail, the creature is petrified until freed by greater restoration spell or other magic.
Sure.
That's what it says. I don't know.
Damn it, Resistance Touch doesn't work on Petrified.
Oh,
It could have been just at all.
Can only do so much here.
I can just instantly end blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
You're also restrained, so you have disadvantage on your dex saving throws.
That's not
Like-
fun.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Because there's still one more beam coming your way.
Oh, Christ. Well,
that
to be
with
fair, you
Dex?
did blow up his friend, so you are getting... Thank you for taking the flak from me, though.
Oh, I forgot about Diamond Soul. So is it another dex save that I have coming at me?
Mm-hmm. It is a wisdom save.
No disadvantage. So 22.
It's a save.
yay.
We'll go to barrel.
Okay. Burp, burp, burp. Orange is not moving around. Or, I mean, is not like stunned or anything, right? Okay. I cannot get there. Okay. And blue is still down in the well, correct? Okay.
And I don't know if she actually removed the banish. If it's still there, I don't actually know that one.
Yeah, I think she said it popped back, but we wouldn't know because it's in the well, regardless. So.
Correct, it's in the well. And its turn hasn't come up yet.
Right. 1, 2. Well, this is gonna suck, but good. I hold my action for something to happen that would give me advantage on the orange one? To be able to then throw my blade at it? Or not advantage, but be able to get sneak attack. That's what I was trying to ask. Or would it need to be more specific?
I would need something more specific.
Okay.
Something
is-
somebody else goes into melee range of it.
What's
Yeah,
the range of your throne?
60 feet.
If you went back to where you were,
Hmm.
would you be in range of it still?
I didn't actually
You
need
could
to move
use
forward.
your other rogue thing. There's one where it puts your movement to 0 and gives you advantage.
There, what?
What, steady aim?
Yeah,
Oh, the bonus action thing.
yeah.
That's for this
You
exact
move.
situation.
Then use it, then throw it.
You can't
Yeah.
move. You can't use that if you've already moved.
Yeah. I'm just looking through to see if it's listed because I don't know if because of the subclass I did if that's replaced with
It might have
something.
been one of those optional ones. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It is an optional
Your
class
action
feature.
until a friendly person or a friendly creature is in melee. That would count.
Yeah, I was just trying to avoid to be that specific in case something else happened. But yeah.
I mean, if I can avoid getting petrified next round, I'm probably going to be in melee range of it.
And I'm planning on putting something in melee range of it very, very quickly. That also might do us a huge solid.
Yeah, I don't see being able to do steady aim, so I don't think I have that. That was a good suggestion. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna hold my action until somebody gets into melee with it, orange, and then I'll throw my dagger at it.
We can do that. Then that will take us to Thaldriath.
Is the no magic still up?
The fear.
The anti-magic is still up.
I can't see the cone anymore. I don't know if that was taken off.
I took it off.
Okay.
It was causing confusion.
It was also making it hard because I kept clicking it.
Yeah.
It's like, "Eh."
Am I still frightened?
Have you been making saves at the end of your turns?
Well, I didn't last turn, but that was the only turn since I got frightened.
I don't remember which one frightened you.
The dead one, I think.
I don't think so because it was stunned.
It's
pretty
been
much the
stunned
whole
the
time.
entire time, so
Oh, yeah,
it would
true.
be
So
no.
orange, probably.
It might have been blue, but blue's now out of line of sight because orange went for me and didn't go for Thaldriath.
Would fear be up in the anti-magic?
Thaldriath was feared way before I got paralyzed.
Trying to think if blue even did anything, had the chance to
I
do
don't
anything.
think so.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
don't
I think it was firing some random eye beams early on.
If
Yeah.
it did it the first turn, because I polymorphed it my first turn and I'm last in initiative.
Right.
Then again, my
Yeah.
notes say that she got feared before I polymorphed it.
Hmm.
So it's very possible.
And she wasn't feared when I was paralyzed, and that was orange.
Yeah, I'll say you're not feared anymore. I've lost track at this point.
Okay, so now my only question is, how far in the no magic pad am I still in?
Somewhere in the middle.
You've seen me casting spells north of you, so that might be a good bet.
Yeah. And you probably saw Dante move around. And I think you cast something, right? Yeah. But that's about all you have really to go off of because the field doesn't make a visible field, essentially.
I wouldn't have seen Northern Goblin because my character's just not looking that direction, but she probably would have seen Dante because she's looking in that like right-ish. So I would probably try to move in his direction and just like wait to see if I get a better sense of if I can cast yet. Maybe I'll stop eventually and just try to like cast a cantrip to see next turn of mine. But for now, I'm just gonna move. Each square is 5 or 10? 5. Okay. Drop my speed. Okay. Look. Okay.
Are you going to try and cast there, or?
Right. Yeah. I would just try to cast like just a dancing lights just to see if anything happens.
I would say, sure, your dancing light succeeds. It takes a minute, like it flickers, but then it like.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now.
Do you have any bonus action spells?
Well, that's what I'm clicking through, and not that I see immediately. So, yeah.
That takes us to Northern.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to hide like through the barn. And then first off, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's just 30 feet away. So I'm going to bonus action Hexblade Curse it.
Okay.
That's not going to be useful for this round. But then I'm going to burn my 6th level spell slot, and directly behind it, so basically stood to its back, an inky black portal arrives, and a good old familiar buddy, the avatar of death, the spirit of death, comes floating out. Directly behind the beholder. So in theory, that should be facing the opposite direction of us. So if it wants to turn and look at it, it's not looking at us.
Is it casting something to cause it to turn and look?
Well, it's going to do 3 attacks in a second.
Okay.
I just need to quickly note some things down. I need to quickly open my notepad because I've got to write down, because depending on what level you cast it at, various things happen. So it's 11 plus, so it's AC 17, 60 HP. Right, got it. So the attacks are with a plus 10 to hit, so it's going to do 3 attacks, but I'll do them separately because I expect funky shit to happen here. First attack, also because it's in melee, Ollie can do her bonus attack at the same, her withheld action.
Oh, you made a thing in melee?
Yes, it's directly behind orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
So first attack is a 27 to hit.
Give me 1 second. Yes. You said 27 to hit?
Yeah, 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so 1d8. This plus 9. So that's 15 necrotic damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Mike, okay to roll second?
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. 20 to hit.
That'll hit. Why is your bonus not adding on to your rolls?
Because this is the spirit, it doesn't have a stat block. So I'm doing it on custom rolls. Because it, depending on what spell level I cast at, the numbers change. So that's 5 plus 9, so that's 14. And then third one, because it's at level 26 to hit, which hits, and that's 1d8 plus 9, another 15 points of necrotic damage to it.
Okay.
And then on its bonus action, because it has its own bonus action, it's going to start haunting the target.
Okay.
So I need to know whenever Orange starts its turn, it has to make a wisdom saving throw at my DC of 18. If it fails, it's frightened.
It is immune to being frightened.
Well, that's good to know. It's a free action anyway. It can't do anything else with its bonus action. But yeah,
That's fine.
do you have a token that I can put it on the
Yeah.
thing?
I'm working on that.
Thank you.
I tried adding a token 4 times, and it's like, you didn't want to add a token.
Okay,
That's fair.
never mind. But if you can like mark where it is, because I assume if it was facing to the well, I don't know where it's now facing because of there's no thing, but it was facing out to the left, then it would be on the
Okay.
right hand side of it.
Did that
There
one
you go.
work? Okay.
Yes. Yay.
There you go. You have something in melee. Fire
Yeah.
away.
I'll take my held action and throw my
Go for it.
dagger at it. Hold on. It's an 18 hit.
It is a tie.
So,
So it's a miss.
okay.
No? Okay, then it's a hit.
Let me minus that psychic thing that I use. Psychic energy. Alright. So that's 11 points of psychic damage plus 27 points of psychic damage. So 38 total.
Okay.
Getting some slaps in.
Yeah. What the?
Going to Dante.
Okay. Can't do that with barrel anymore. Since that used your reaction.
That should have used my action because I held my action. Does it use up
When you
your
hold an
reaction, I
action,
mean?
you use your reaction. Mm-hmm.
Trigger your action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that rule all that
I mean,
much.
it makes sense on some
Why do you
level.
need something that has a reaction to attack?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The Reaper has one.
You don't do like 40 plus damage in attack.
No, he does 1d8 plus 9.
Let me confirm on its next turn. Yeah. So I yell at the beholder, stop, and I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Should have done a suggestion and told it to blink. And then have somebody save like a paralyzed spell when it blinks.
That's a 4.
Okay, that's fail. The on its turn, it doesn't move and it takes no actions. It just stays aloft since I assume it has flying speed, and that's it.
The
That
amount
was,
of CC we have in this group is ridiculous.
Command.
Yeah.
And my turn.
Going to Olive.
Okay, so I gotta say, go to the petrification stuff. I assume is at the start of the round, or is it at the end of the round? Because it's the end of the round, then I'm gonna lose all of my chances to do anything, which is fine.
At the end of your turn.
Okay, so if I'm restrained, I can't move or do anything really. Yeah, I don't have anything I can do to move any further than this, so we'll just do that for my entire turn.
You're
You
restrained,
can
not
dodge.
restricted. So if you've got any actions you can do to yourself, you can use those.
I will use the dodge action.
Yeah.
So I can have that advantage, but other than that, I'm gonna have to take care of this.
You can't
It's-
use your healing hand thing on yourself?
I can. It doesn't affect petrification.
Okay.
It's dexterity saving throw. You said,
It is.
which is a disadvantage because of the restraint.
Please
Correct.
don't fail this one.
I have 2 shots at it if I spend.
I'm gonna use my reaction to use restore balance. When a creature I can see within 60 feet of me is about to roll d20 with advantage or disadvantage, I can cancel it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna cancel the disadvantage
Hey.
So it's just
on the
straight
dex.
Just.
That's a 23.
Okay, that'll save.
I am not turned into stone. End of my turn.
Going to Nyack.
I'm gonna finally pop up out of the well.
Ah, it's Nyack.
MVP, let's go.
Yeah.
We
Finish
found
him.
And from Orange, I need a dex save, DC 19.
This is where he neglects to tell us the third one's still coming up behind him.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice indeed.
Okay.
We are all adults here.
Mhm.
Nice.
I literally have that in parentheses and quotes in the session names. I have them, session 1, 2, 3, session 69. Nice. 70.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
It's not.
Oh, it's just fine. It's fine.
No, that's it.
It must have saved, surely. Because it's taken a shit kicking compared to the other one.
I need a Constitution save from the Shade.
Okay. What is its stat? That's a good point. Using. Can I ask what is his it's being cast on it? Because this does matter. It's immune to a ton of things.
Like what type of damage? That
That
what
it's both immune. It's got 2 damage immunities and a bunch of condition immunities.
Okay, this is force damage.
Okay, it's not immune to that, and there's no conditions attached.
No.
Okay, con save. Just add a. Just a second. I need to check that I'm not adding anything. Just add a +3 to this roll. 17.
That'll save. Hold on. She still take half damage on this.
What was the effect, or?
You take 20. It still takes 20 damage.
Okay, that's okay. It has plenty of hit points. What hit it?
You don't know.
Okay.
Go into barrel.
Okay. The Reaper duty is still there. He is actually there, yeah? Still?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll throw my dagger.
Okay.
Ugh. Hey, does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Yay. Minus another psychic point. Alright. That is. I wish I could roll these at the same time. 10 points plus. Right? Move. 32. So 42 psychic damage to him.
Okay.
And action. Let me double check something real quick.
Let's go.
You say that.
It probably
I-
also explodes. Let's go.
It probably isn't gonna matter, but I take my cunning action to try and hide behind the barrels again.
Sweet, I
Well,
healed
the
9
barrels don't exist anymore. They exploded.
Oh, right, because they exploded. Never mind. I moved back over there and I'm like, ah, shit.
My Hexblade's
That's it.
curse heals me for 9 hit points. Let's go.
That's fine. That's the end of my turn.
All right, everybody within 20 feet. You are blown back 20 feet. Everyone beyond 20 feet, you are blown back 5 feet.
Yay.
Dice. Everyone within 20 feet, you're going to take 9 points of force damage. And that will take us to Thaldrieth.
Okay, so do I still, since we're pretending that my bless didn't go out, do I have that spell slot, or is it still, I lost that spell slot?
Under anti-magic, you still spend the spell slot. I just looked up the anti-magic field.
Do you
I
remember
assume
what level I said I casted it as?
No.
I don't think you said you had
Second.
casted it.
Yeah. Okay.
In a second, because it affected 4 people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I am. wait a minute. Okay. Olive, do you look hurt to me?
Mildly, but not that much, honestly. On a scale of 1 to 164, I'm at about 136.
164?
It's my normal max hit points.
Wow.
With the D8 hit die.
I'm a wizard. I have 120.
Oh my god.
Admittedly, I have a 16 con and the tough feat.
I only have 108, but still. Jesus.
To be fair, I'm now back up to where am I? 104 because I healed when the thing died.
Oh, I didn't see she moved around to that side. Huh. I'm sorry.
Okay. Beryl and Olive, I'm going to bless the two of you, and that's what I'm going to do for this turn.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it took me that long to count to 30. I am really tired.
Aw. It's alright.
I'm a little zonked too, honestly.
It's been a long week. Sorry.
Oh, thanks. She started it.
I've been yawning all night, to be honest, but that's the first time I made a sound. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have you guys on my second screen, so like movement is in my peripheral vision.
I missed what you did because I had a client message me with an urgent question about their dog who hasn't peed in 20 hours.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I just told them take a dog to the emergency vet.
Yep.
But I had to address that because I don't need a
Yeah.
bladder explosion on my conscience. So I have no clue what you just did.
If you mean me, I cast bless on Beryl and Olive, and I
Oh.
moved all the way over to them so that I could be in range, and that's about it.
Oakley dokley. Let's take us to Northern.
Blue has not popped out right, correct?
Correct.
But we saw it get polymorphed and fall down there.
Correct.
And
You have no
Nyack
clue.
Okay, I'm gonna yell over to Nyack. Did you take care of the other one?
Oh no, it's coming.
Good to know. And I'm going to position myself so I'm going to be here, and I'm going to use my action to hide behind this wall.
I mean, that structure actually, is that structure still there with the explosions that have happened?
You're
Oh,
muted.
Cease.
It's partially collapsed.
That's
Is
what I
there enough
figured.
wall to hide behind? Like, if there isn't, I
The
won't.
dice will choose.
Okay,
That's a 1. That's a no.
okay. Right, in that case, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go round the corner. And the spirit is going to go here and try to dock. The stone well is still intact, I assume.
It's a partially collapsed well.
Is there enough to hide behind?
How big's your dude?
Is a medium creature that floats.
I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's like 3 feet tall, maybe less.
It'll go down to the ground and crouch. That's all I'm thinking.
Sure.
Okay, it's going to attempt to hide. Now I need to find its freaking spells because it has no stealth, so it's just going off its dexterity. So +3.
Oh, you're not gonna make it.
Nope.
17.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, in that case, it's gonna. Yeah, it's not stealthing. It's just gonna sit there and wait. And I am going to sit and here, sorry, not there. I'm going to sit and I'm going to hold a spell for when that thing pops out. And I'm going to hold a 4th level Ralphalim Psychic Lance.
Okay.
We have so much CC in this party.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have Tasha's Mind Whip when I run out of high level spells. Because that thing's amazing. And then I also have Slow.
I think 3 people have that spell.
And Suggestion. And Antagonize. Antagonize is hilarious.
I can punch things and stun them.
I throw daggers and things. Or stab them in melee with daggers.
Going to Dante.
Okay. I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I did hear Nyack say it's coming. So I'm going to hold a cantrip for when it breaches the well.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Goes to Olive.
Still down in the well. I'm gonna move to the far side of the well, just to make it look in different directions when it comes up, so it hopefully can't target all of us. And I'll hold a action to punch it if it pops out into melee range.
Okay.
I'm liking the spread we've got. It's very good.
Going to Nyack.
I'm gonna hold a firebolt for when it pops out.
It's gonna have a bad day.
Going to Barrel.
Okay. I will also hold my action to stab it when it pops out. If it pops out.
Okay. Going to Thaldriath.
Barrel or Boomwalker, do either of you look hurt to me?
Yes.
Like significantly hurt?
I mean, fairly. I'm not like on death's door or anything. I don't think he realized you asked him a question. Do you look hurt to Thaldreth?
Barely, if anything. Sorry, I was typing something.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait.
Are you waiting for something specific to do something, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Ever the pacifist. There's no one to heal. I'm not going to go and attack it.
You just have a cantrip to launch at something, then just waiting
Yeah.
is what makes sense.
Yep.
I'll take us to Northern.
Well, my spell fell off.
Mm.
The Reaper's going to look down the well. Is there a beholder in there?
I don't know. Can you communicate to your Reaper?
Yes.
What kind of communication do you get?
No, the Reaper will be able to, the Reaper is asking, is there a beholder down there? Is there something it can see to attack?
Are you looking to have the Reaper relay information back to you.
Hang on, what does it state that you can do? Blah, 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 blah. It obeys your verbal commands and such, but it doesn't state that if it can reply.
Does it have languages?
It understands the languages you can speak.
That doesn't mean it can speak.
Yeah. But if the Reaper was to look over the side, does it see anything to go after? Like if I issue the command, is the Beholder there? If so, go attack it.
What's its vision?
Dark vision 60 feet.
Can it see in magical darkness?
It cannot.
Then it sees black.
Huh. Well, when it tells me that, I am going to 10, 20...
It doesn't tell you anything. It just doesn't move.
But well, it's going to look and probably go... 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't get over there in time. That's a shame. I will sit there and I will hold an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
The Reaper will just hold an attack for when it sees something coming out.
Okay. You guys see a dark, specifically black cloud emerge from the well.
I can see through magical dark vision.
Fantastic. Just a black cloud coming out.
So you can't see anything.
There's nothing in it. But it's darkness.
Okay.
So since I have blind sense within 10 feet, I would also sense there's nothing in the cloud.
Correct.
So it's just an empty darkness cloud.
Interesting.
Meryl would, or Olive would pointlessly punch into the darkness.
I was gonna say, I think some of the rest of you would probably still do whatever your held action was.
Roll.
Like if I can see nothing's in there, I'll say there's nothing in there.
Olive, give me a D4. I want to know if you're destroying that well.
Ooh.
Punch in the well.
Cave
That's a
it
3.
in! Well, you can't really see what you're hitting, I think, because the darkness is covering the well now.
If I collapse the well on top of the beholder, meh.
That would be hilarious.
We rolled the same number. You just hit the well. So go ahead and roll a... I'm not even gonna have you roll it to hit. It's an inanimate object. Whatever damage you want to apply to the stone that is eroding and falling apart this well.
8 magical bludgeoning.
There you
Okay.
go.
There are chunks of rock coming off of this well. And you hear the rock falling. But that's all you hear.
So if I look into this darkness, I just basically see straight through it out the other side.
Just looks like fog for you.
Okay, so I'll
Pitch
just say
black for
there's
everybody
nothing.
else.
I'll just say there's nothing in there. Also, has my Reaper vanished or is it just me? Oh, Olive's also
is-
vanished.
Yeah.
They're
I
in
can't see in the
darkness.
darkness.
But I can see them. Okay, it's not there, and Olive's just punched a well.
Going to Dante.
Well,
Yes, that's what he
Possible.
hit.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
It's like half there. It's only 8 damage, guys. Come on.
But it was decrepit.
I'd like to think it has at least 20. Maybe. It's dwarf built. Solid.
mm,
Mm.
Don't know.
yeah, I don't know if I can really do a lot because I no longer can see.
Dispel magic.
I don't have that.
Oh my god.
How does nobody have Dispel?
I know. There was,
Every
like,
campaign.
we have like 10 people who can do Dispel. Everybody can Dispel. This time, nobody
Punch
can
monkey.
Dispel.
I
punch
intentionally did not take some things.
I crowd control shit.
That's awesome.
So
Find it
I
funny.
guess I don't know. I will hold a cantrip until I see an enemy visible and call that my turn.
Okay. Going to Olive. Your held action punched a well.
Olive is backing out of the smoke or whatever
Okay.
it is.
Darkness.
Then they're just gonna wait because I can't really. I'll hold an action to punch something that comes next to me.
Okay. Nyack.
Hold another firebolt for something that I can see.
Barrel.
Okay. So, what I want to do is move around in the darkness around the well without going on the well, if that makes sense, to see if I sense anything within the darkness at all.
The only thing you find in the darkness currently is the well.
Okay. I stay where I am. I need to tell everybody, don't come into the darkness. And I'm gonna hold my action for something, for me to sense something near me in the darkness to stab it, basically.
Thanks.
I told you not to come in.
I'm gonna tell you.
I did my part.
Daldrieth.
Okay.
You have daylight.
I do. Don't I?
Ooh.
I don't mean actual daylight because I've got it outside. It's really annoying. I'm not sleeping tonight.
Aw,
That's not a street lamp.
why is it so light?
It's 5 a.m.
It's still early for the sun.
Yeah, welcome to summer. It's only going to get worse when June hits. 3 a.m. I can see, like, Radok's just shaking his head in disgust.
Okay. So, for using daylight, it spreads out from a point I choose. Do I like cast it on the edge, or like as far into the darkness as I can see, or how does that work?
For daylight, what's the radius on daylight?
60 feet.
So as long as, like, if you're, let's say you put it at, I don't know.
If you put it at the edge, you'll cover the whole thing.
Yeah. Like basically wherever you put it, you've got a 60-foot circle that you can use to encompass whatever area you want to.
Okay.
You just have to decide where your point is.
Okay.
And I think it does have to be somewhere you can see, so you can't just like throw it in the middle of the darkness.
Okay. Right. So I don't know how to put down a circle or anything, but I would basically.
I got you.
I think if you put it above, like basically the top of the darkness or whatever, the 60 feet will beam down to dispel the darkness.
Yeah, but even if she puts it on the edge, because the darkness isn't that big, it would still get all of the darkness.
Yeah, but if she casts it above the center point,
That's a
it will
6
go
foot
down
circle.
into the well,
Yeah.
whereas currently it doesn't. Jesus wept.
But really, I mean, you could just put it right next to you, and you're still gonna be fine.
Right.
Does it? Yeah, but like, does the effect bend corners like light? Does it go down into the well?
Some.
Okay, that's
I mean,
fine.
we're
then.
all have knocked rock out of the way.
Hmm.
So we'll just pretend that it's up, because otherwise nobody's gonna be able to touch their characters.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, hey.
That takes us to Northern.
Okay, the other bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. So I'm going to command the Reaper to go in first. Just in case this thing's holding an action, waiting for some poor bugger to look over the side.
Do we actually see it?
No, I told you guys it's not there, because I can see into magical darkness. I would have seen it already.
Right. Well, with the darkness went away, the beholder is showing on the map again. So just
Yeah, it's
confirming
been
that
there
we
the whole
still
time.
don't see it.
It's still down there, so I'm going to command the Reaper to go down there, and if it can see the beholder, to attack.
So you're sending the Reaper into the well.
Yes. Yeah. My
Okay.
idea was, if I look over the side and there's a beholder there with a held action waiting to blast the first thing that gets hit,
Get him
the second
instead.
mouse gets the cheese.
Does a 23 hit your Reaper?
Yeah, it does. It's AC 17.
Hold on. Rolling
Question,
dice.
what's the damage type?
Piercing.
Yeah, okay. Piercing from a...
I think it's biting your face.
I would be hysterical.
Your shade just climbed into its mouth.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It is biting it. Awesome. I love it.
30 piercing damage.
It has 1 hit point left.
Mhm.
Okay, it's about to do, in return, it's going to do some extreme dentistry and do its multi-attack.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, each of these has a plus 10 to them. I'm just going to roll all 3 at once.
Sure.
24, 26, and 28. How many hit?
All of them?
Okay, add 27 to this. 19, 39, 46 points of necrotic damage.
So 46 and whatever you just said?
46 in total. 19 plus 27, so 46
Thank you.
necrotic.
19.
Yeah. And then, having been bitten, it's going to float out of its mouth and...
No, it's not. It's dead.
Oh. What, the Reaper is?
Yep, the minute it goes to try to leave, it bites down again.
So that's used up its reaction as well. Fantastic. Well, did it land? Well, did it hit?
The bite?
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be rolled for.
Sure. That's a 23.
It's dead. It served its purpose.
The bite has a ridiculous plus.
I know, but the thing is, it ate up both. Well, hang on, no, it used its reaction for the held bite action, didn't it?
It's just a held action.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
you
the
need to use
conversation
your
we just
reaction
had.
to trigger a held action.
That's why Radix couldn't use his thing to give me a reaction because I used my held action and that counts as a reaction.
So it has no reaction for an
I
attack of
know.
opportunity.
I
Hold
said
on.
that I made the same face.
When you hold an action, you use your reaction to trigger it.
It's weird.
So you then can't use your reaction as an attack of opportunity because you used your reaction to trigger your held action.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have the energy because it's after 12 o'clock. I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
care. I care not. Well, I don't
And then
walk out
I
with
am-
1 health. I don't care.
I'm going to go over to the side and look down, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast with 3 beams. Let's see, actions. First beam. I think I have 3 beams at this point. Yes, I do. I'm not level 17 yet. 28 on the first. 13 on the second. That's probably going to miss. 17 on the third. Does the 17 hit?
No.
So it's just 1 for 14 points of damage. And then I'm going to spend a sorcery point to quicken spell and do that again. Machine gun warlock spec. 24, 22, and 17. Does the 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 7 and 15 force damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use the rest of my 20 feet movement to back the fuck away.
It's not gonna save you. Oh,
Oh, I know.
you think I'm playing?
No, I know.
Boss Beholder. Also, these things may be like leveling up when we kill them.
Hmm.
Who knows?
They
Oh.
do. So each death, they do gain a new ability.
Yeah, it's basically the bug trio from AQ40.
Sure, whatever that is.
Left Lord Creetle last.
One second.
I like the echo on the buds.
What echo?
When you were doing whatever you were doing, it created like an echo effect through your mic.
Oh, on the book.
Yeah.
All this because somebody looted a ring from a goo pile.
Look. In fairness, I put it on my finger as much as I could first, and nothing happened.
Okay. This is gonna get really nasty.
Goody.
Yeah. Okay. He pops up out of the well.
Yay.
Anybody doing anything before he does stuff?
Well,
Who had
Yeah,
held
me.
actions out of you lot?
Yeah, I had one, and I know Nyack had one, and maybe Olive.
Beryl
Can't
had
from
stab
where I am.
action as well.
oh yeah, I did have one still. We hadn't gotten back to me again. Okay.
Olive's is held in case it comes close, so Olive can't do anything.
Mhm.
Nyack, we'll resolve yours next.
Oh, sorry.
What's gonna be funny is hell if I punched it and stunned it right when I get in position.
That would have been nice. 'Cause then I could actually get a
Uh,
sneak attack.
Beryl,
Okay. I'm going to stab it. And I have no advantage if there's nobody near it, right?
The Reaper's next to it.
Oh, is
Oh.
it? Oh,
Mhm.
because you came back out of the thing and now it's up.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's next to it.
All right. Cool. Ugh, God, I am burning through. Like, I've been wanting to use my psychic power, but I am really burning through them tonight. Oh, that's probably not good enough. 15 miss.
15 misses.
All right, never mind.
Okay.
That's it.
Did Thaldriath hold an ability or anything?
No.
No.
Dante, I know you're holding one.
Yes, I would like it to please make an intelligence saving throw. I was holding Mind Sliver.
The amount of psychic stuff we've got in this group is nasty.
22.
Okay, yep, that saves.
Okay.
And it does not do anything on half damage, so yep, that's it.
Okay. Dooby. These are horrible. Why are you giving me that? Sorry, my dice are really slow. Give me a moment. Okay. All right. Northern.
Yes.
Its eye is on you.
Cool, there goes my spells.
Oh, yeah. Is your shade a concentration?
Yes, but it's not. You'd have to look at the shade, and only while you're looking at the shade is out of place. As soon as you look away from the shade, it pops back into existence.
That's not what I asked.
All right, but yeah, no, it is a concentration spell, yes.
Thank you.
But oh, I thought you meant for the anti-magic thing.
No, I said no.
Okay.
I need a dex save at disadvantage.
Okay. Is this to maintain control concentration on a spell at all?
No.
Okay.
Doing
right.
something to you.
Disadvantage, that's going to be fun. Just quickly checking something. This isn't a spell it's casting.
No.
Okay.
It's eye rays. Its eyeball is exploding at you.
Jesus Christ! 21! I rolled a 19 and a 20 on disadvantage.
Jeez. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Okay, so you're still gonna take half damage, which is 32.
What type of spell damage?
Necrotic.
I will take 16.
Yay.
That's fine.
Shadakai, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I also need a constitution save from you. Also at disadvantage.
Okay. Can I ask what effect this is for, or?
It's another eyeball ray.
Well,
You
hang on.
need-
First
You
things
need to
first.
make one anyway for
First things first.
Yeah.
I need to make a con save at advantage.
Mhm.
That's a 27, so it's saved. At disadvantage. That's not so good. That's 12.
That's
Wow.
a fail.
You rolled the same thing twice.
I know.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
That is astonishing.
That is 43 force damage.
Ooh. Okay, so half of that is 21.
Yeah.
I didn't roll advantage. Hang on a second. 18. Nope, lost the spirit. The Reaper's gone.
That makes his job easier because he goes to turn to hit your Reaper and realizes he's not there.
Hmm.
So he's gonna turn to Barrel. His Barrel's right there. He's just mad.
Oh, is the Reaper gone?
Yeah, because I lost concentration on it. I needed
Damn
to
it.
roll a 20 something and I only got an 18 on advantage.
Damn it. Okay.
Reaper lay proof.
Yeah, sorry.
Beryl, I need a strength save at disadvantage.
I don't think that is something I should do. I think we should do Dex.
No, it's still strength.
All right, let me double check if I have the option to use a key on that, because I'm probably gonna, or a psi on that, because I'm
Okay.
likely going to need it.
You're good.
Ability check. Is a save ability check? It's not, is it?
No, savings are on the side.
Okay. That's not that.
Ability checks on save, sorry. Oh, for that
Yeah.
thing.
Nope. Yep, there's nothing I can do to help with that. This is gonna suck.
This is probably one of the nicer rays, so it's not going to be that bad.
Oh my!
Might just be telekinesis.
I almost
It is.
rolled like really well, and then it rolled over to a really low.
How rude.
I know. Anyways, that's a 7.
Okay. You get shot 30 feet straight up in the air.
No, ow.
When you land, you are restrained under the telekinetic grip until the start of the beholder's next turn. And that'll take us to Dante.
Okay.
Get up.
Don't do damage.
Not that. I didn't mean to hit that.
I don't really want to burn huge amounts of spells, but I don't know where it lives right now. So I guess I know that Olive is next. But I don't want to risk it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have it make another intelligence saving throw.
Here. 18? 18.
That is a fail. So it will take some damage. 9 psychic damage, and then the next saving throw it makes before the end of its next turn subtracts a 1d4.
Okay. What's your DC save now?
I was gonna say, do you have like
19?
do you have an item that gives you a +1? Dang, that's annoying. So its next saving throw has a -4 to it.
A minus d4.
Nice.
So that's gonna be.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be a stunning strike coming straight up.
So that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Going to Olive.
Yay.
I can't do anything about restrained on Beryl, but I can punch the crap out of this thing. First preemptor will use my key, so I have to come back to that page. Flurry of blows. First attack is a AC 20.
That'll hit.
This is with Hand of Harm on it, so that's 11 bludgeoning and necrotic 11.
Okay.
And stunning strike.
Sure.
Con 17, minus 1d4.
It fails. I don't care.
Well, I can't just
This
leave it there.
fight brought to you by Monk Bullshit.
This is how monk bullshit works.
This is peak Monk Bullshit, actually.
Oh, it should have been an advantage. I don't care though. That's a DC 21
Sure.
for 8 damage.
Okay.
Third attack is AC 28 for minimum damage 7.
Hit harder.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
AC 28 again. That's harder. 11 damage.
Not hard enough.
Well, it's stunned, and everybody else gets to go on it. So
Going to Nyack. Blow it up, please. I want to go to bed.
Firebolt.
that's not big damage.
18
You rolled max damage on it last time.
You also have advantage for the
I
roll.
did.
But
How did we do?
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
Stunned.
done.
Aha. 22 to hit.
22's hit before.
21 fire damage.
Not hard enough.
That's
See,
it
I
for
was
me.
never going to do that kind of damage.
Barrel. Hit it hard.
Sneak attack
Well,
with advantage. Let's
The
go.
problem is, I'm
No problem, stab it.
restrained. I'm restrained, so
That's
I have
move.
disadvantage to attack.
I
Oh,
am
that's
going
what
to
we're doing.
use my reaction to cancel your stupid thing.
Wait,
I was going to
restraint
say,
doesn't give you disadvantage.
Yes,
That's
it
move speed
does.
0.
That's just grapple. Restrain
Restrain.
also gives you disadvantage.
I thought
attack
that's
rolls
restricted.
against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
So if you don't have disadvantage, then you can sneak attack. Because I'm standing
Yes.
next to it.
All right, so you're using your thing, Radix?
Yes,
Okay.
that was my reaction.
Thank you.
So you now have advantage.
No,
Oh, well, she already had
all I
advantage
did was
because it was
cancel
stunned.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she already had advantage because it was stunned, so it was still cancelled out.
Not
I think-
no. If at any point you have disadvantage,
Ah, right, okay.
he doesn't
So
get
she-
sneak attack.
Right, gotcha.
But you can't get advantage twice, so.
Just roll to hit.
Yes.
Ignore them. Roll to hit.
Don't miss.
Fucking A.
Why did you have to say that?
I'm gonna stab it with my offhand attack.
I hope your
My
offhand can do
God.
enough.
Me too.
Does your offhand still get sneak attack?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yep.
if I
That's
hit,
good.
because I haven't
That's
used
better
it.
hit.
Yeah.
Better
It's
hit.
probably got like 1 health. Caesar's losing her mind.
Ridiculous.
A. I'm rolling a D10 because I could still possibly hit it. Jesus fucking Christ.
No!
right.
Okay. Thaldria, the
I did everything
violent
I
one.
could.
Please kill it.
Daldria, now's your chance. Jump in, kill steal.
Come to the side of violence.
Learn the power of brutal
Do it.
bodily
Do
harm.
it.
Best healing
Strike
is
me
the
down.
is stop all damage.
The
Yeah.
best defense is a good offense.
Yes.
Look at this
Oi.
thing. It's a beholder. It shouldn't be on this plane.
It's an abomination against life itself.
It hurts people.
Oi.
It shot first.
Wasn't this one the guard?
Huh? What was what?
Wasn't
know,
this one
we-
the guard?
We were assuming.
to the ring.
Anyway. And we were assuming that Black would be the lover, so we're waiting for it to lick somebody. Or
Yeah, that's why I
at
kept
least
that
was.
fucker stunned. Like getting licked.
It tastes like popsicle.
We're
Do you move Splendor? What are you doing? It
Green
needs
apple.
to die. Just kill it.
I want my red dice for rolling on a hit. So I'm fishing out my red. Oh, that's not my dice bag.
Well, you have advantage on your hit.
That's my dice bag. Okay, got my red one.
Please hit this. Please hit.
Is it literally on 1 hit point
I'm not gonna tell you.
until it's dead?
Until it's done.
16 to hit.
No.
Was
Oh
that
my
with
God.
advantage?
Yeah, my first roll was a 5.
Wow.
Okay. We're gonna go
Do
to
you have any
another-
other thing hits?
Let's see, that was an action, and
If nothing else, we get 4 more chances to punch it before it wakes back up.
Yep.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna fire 6 Eldritch Blasts into it. One of them's got a hit.
Don't say that.
Say that.
Because, and I get to roll on triple advantage because I have the Elven Accuracy feat. So I'm rolling
don't-
3 dice per hit.
Triple I didn't think triple advantage is a thing.
cue 3 minutes later.
That's
How was none of
crazy.
those rolls more than a 3?
Yeah, basically,
Right?
Elven accuracy. Whenever you have advantage, you roll 3
How
dice.
did I roll
How did you
one
not
on
hit
all
on 9
three?
dice?
Okay. Are we on
Hold
to...
on.
Stop talking.
Splenda, is there anything you'd like to do? We're all getting sleep crazy.
I haven't slept since 1 a.m. It's almost been 24 hours.
Hey,
It's
Okay.
5:30
Yes.
in the morning. I want to go to
So-
bed.
I searched, and no, there is not. Next.
Okay,
Okay.
Northern.
Fuck it. I'm going to just immediately blow my sorcerer's point and do 6 attacks at triple advantage. I'm rolling... hang on, let me work this out. I'm rolling 18 d20s.
Okay.
All with plus 10s. Just tell me how many hit.
Oh my god.
Just roll them one at a time, please.
Please, yeah.
It is too late. And I've
Okay.
had too much alcohol.
Okay, hang on. I'll do it this way. I thought if I just roll all of them, I'll know if
No.
any of them have crit.
No.
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 Okay, first attack is 17,
Fail.
19, and 27
Yeah, yes, hit.
for
Kill it.
12 points of, for 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second one is 21,
Hit.
20, and it could be a crit. 22 for 13 points of force damage. Third one is 22, 25. I can't see my screen. Tell me if it's dead.
It's dead.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm still going to pump 3 more into it and just...
Congratulations. You've exploded a corpse.
Hey, since I'm restrained, does that
Um.
mean I can't be knocked back? When it explodes.
I think the effect expires when it dies.
Oh, okay.
This one does not explode.
Oh,
Yay.
I feel slightly let down.
Jesus.
I am here to disappoint.
Oh my goodness.
Beholders are worth a lot of experience, right? 3 of them's got to be worth a fortune.
Yes. Yeah, this encounter was definitely worth a lot.
25,500?
Not that much.
I think it's about
5 grand.
Pardon?
5 grand?
5
5
grand,
grand.
each? Nice. I will take that very happily.
Ah.
The beholder that was killed on the well does not go into the well. He ends up draped over it, kind of falls into the grass. And I'm gonna tell you this is intentional. As you guys come back together as a party, into the field that you're in, when Nyack draws close to the beholders disappear. We're gonna resolve this real quick, and then we're gonna call it. We have to resolve this because I won't remember all of my notes.
Encounter reset.
The ring gun.
Shut your pie hole.
Do I find my exploded gold anywhere?
No,
Oh, great.
it's gone.
Yay.
Well, we're alive. I'm broke.
Part of the field does look really like gold glittery.
Yeah, my money's now in the grass, literally.
Sorry, my battery was dying.
That's what farmers back home say.
Yes. As we walked in fields of gold.
Yes. That is not wheat. Oh my, that's gold digger. Anyway, so as Nyack draws close to them, they do disappear. If anybody would like to give me an investigation, you can determine if anything was left.
Mine's garbage, but fuck it.
I have a -1. I'm not even bothering.
14.
23 for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll just because it's funny. Oh my god, I rolled well, 17.
Hey, look at
But
Well-
minus
you.
1.
Nyack and Beryl are the only two that notice.
Uh-huh.
I will send you a message as to what you guys notice, because these are custom items I haven't added in yet. But I will get that messaged over to you. I will get them added into the system. But Nyack is now back with the group. All is better. and better ish, yeah. Someone is now broke, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Nyack,
And-
give me that fucking ring.
While at it, give me your fucking gold.
It was a gold ring.
Idiot.
Well, I'm not paying for any hotel bills between
Did you
here
just
and
give her
forever.
your rating?
What?
Sorry, as soon as someone was like, "Give me the ring," you just like reached over to her, so it was just
Oh.
like
So-
timing.
I have I have to show you guys this. I have a box of note cards of crafted items that are not in the system.
Mm.
And I'm not putting them in the system until I need them. So, I have 3 items. One of them is the ring he's wearing.
Ah.
That is actually a thing. That I wanted to show him what it is, so he decided to give it to somebody. He knew what he was giving away.
Right.
And then I have 2 other items that I need to get into your guys' hands. Beryl and Nyack, so you guys know what you're looking at. Yeah, and then you guys can decide loot next session.
Yeah.
So when you get your message of what your loot is, no sharing that information until next session.
Okay.
I'm not here next week.
That's cool.
Well, hopefully you don't want any of this stuff, or hopefully they don't want to give up any of this stuff. That's all I'm saying. I don't think I don't think they're gonna give up either of these.
So. Ooh.
Yeah, they're
The wizard is going to be very happy with his brand new great axe.
That
You
would
might be in
amazing.
melee now and then.
Where's the bunny when you need him?
okay. That said,
Thanks for a great game, Steve.
my pleasure, guys. Now you know why everybody had to be present.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Because half of us missed.
that was not gonna be a thing with less people.
And
Oh,
here's the thing: even if you didn't find the ring, like the ring was just a bonus, you guys still were going to encounter these guys.
Right.
Fantastic.
So
Well, it was like right on our path, regardless. So
Question.
yeah,
How much of a
Answer.
house is left for us to get a long rest in it?
we can't.
Not at all.
There are no long
She
rests
already told us
between
there's
the
no long
cave
rest unless
and the
we're
tree.
in like a safe haven.
That's
It's a
what we
building.
said. Nope, that's what
There
we
are
said
none
at the
between
beginning.
here and finishing the tree, is what we were told.
Yeah,
Oh,
because there's
shit.
no safe spaces.
Yeah.
you guys are essentially walking into a war zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we'll pick up next weekend. For those of you who are able to join us, we'll dive into that, and then yeah, we'll see what we can get done next Saturday. So,
Yay.
all right, guys, great game.
Let it roll.
Night.
Have a good night.
Oh god, let me get to the right screen here. There we go. We are done for the night. Beholders. Holy shit. Yeah. So I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday will be more raid night. This coming week is Aberrus. And we'll be starting in Heroic. Unless they decide to do some mob remix raids, I don't know. But yeah, it'll be Tuesday and Thursday. So Tuesday at 9. As you heard, we will be playing next week unless we have a bunch of people missing. But yeah. So I will see you Tuesday. But until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great night.